잠깐만요. 그 순정만화 나 똑똑해요. 제 분석 능력을 10분 발휘할 때로군요. 죽음의 명을. 패치 개방. 전대원 강화 준비 중. 시작할게요.
Yo, okay. I'm gonna stop doing raids. I'll always do raids the whole time. My bag smells like sweet. I bought hot food from a grocery place. I forgot to take it out of my bag after I got home. Now my backpack smells like potato. I'm not really complaining, but it's okay. When I do translation stuff, people usually watch afterwards. What's wrong with people? There's nothing wrong with them. I think a lot of my viewers are actually from outside of the Eastern time zone as well. So they tend to like, it's like, what time is it? It should be like around 8 a.m. or like early in the morning. That's not unusual, honestly. And I don't really live stream that often. Rather busy with work these days. I don't blame you. I'm more into making videos than live streaming. Hey yo. I got home from work like an hour ago. I'm still tired from it. Actually, I woke up really early this morning. At the work, I was doing a raid here and there. And Ellis seems she got a bit of minor buff. Or you know what? At least actually got a pretty massive buff. And I think she's really good right now. Really good as DPS unit. I'm not too sure about PvP. I haven't heard too much things about it. I think she still gets one-shotted by strikers though. Well, we'll go through and try to finish up the story. I haven't touched the story yet. How many stages are there? 4. So I think it should take about 3 hours-ish to go through. We'll see where the story goes though. I'll have to raid for a little bit more. I'll do until my 7-minute mark runs out with this branch mission. So probably about another 4 runs. I think I should be able to. People be asking the gear video from me, and I'm working on it. On my account that I have in front of me right now, my another phone, I have it open. I've been running Shadow Hole endlessly. I've been filling up my Eterniums all the way, so I can buy the entrance and be able to do Shadow Hole 7 times a day. It's actually really, really good. They give you like tons of materials to craft the gears right now, along with the buff until level 60. Video coming soon, even though I haven't really got lucky yet. So I think probably on this weekend I'll finish it up and post the video. As of right now, I'm also going to be making video for Chris, but Chris is definitely more of the end game type of player. It's definitely not a character for the new player. It's a very good character, especially for PvP, but I say that it's not really for new player, because I think you're better off investing your gacha tickets to other awakening character before considering the Chris. Chris is more of the mid-max character, especially for PvE. It's not really a character that can carry the match by itself. For Krakens as well as well, actually Kraken and the co-op bosses. So like Gigas as well as Demolition Worm is a very good pick. Well, I guess it's kind of cheating for the Demolition, like co-op bosses, because she can get both counter and mechanic buff. So dual type units are actually kind of cheating in that case, but that's exactly what she is. So maybe you shouldn't count that in, because that's kind of cheating. Right? I mean, still she's good, but for a new player, you need characters like this. Well, we don't have it in Global Server yet. Yeah, new player needs a character that can carry the whole thing by themselves. But Chris is still really good though. And I told you before that she's definitely one of the coolest units. I like her. I love her ult. But yeah, she's more of a PvP type of character, and for PvE is mid-maxing. The reason why she's good with some of the PvE contents, because with her ults, she's able to have this buff that maintains, and she's able to boost up your damage. Yeah, she has a passive skill, so whenever she's out on the field, the enemies take 15% more damage from like long as she's out on the field. So even though she's 7 cost, I think that's pretty good part of her. The only problem is, like I said, 7 cost, so it's better of putting other characters in. And for a raid like Britra, it isn't as great compared to other character, because the Britra has a different phases of debuff, so units will do different damage depending on which phase it's at. Meaning that dual type like Chris will get a debuff from all Britra phase. So she won't be able to do damage at all. Only thing she can do is do a debuff. Like, if you're a whale, I guess Chris is definitely worth it. But like I said, even if you're a new player and a whale, I think you should still try to invest into different awakening units. Like going for, like right now for Glover server, they have all other awakening units available. So it's like there's zero reason to go for it. They got Lozaria, they got Awakened Shifu, they got Regina, they got Sigma, Curian, Shinjia, Jake. Can't even go for something like where is it? Taeyun. There's Mina as well. So there's tons of other awakening character that you should pity first. But if you're like Chris, I think there's definitely use for it, even for the new players. Just won't be essential as the other awakening units. PvP is a different story though, but to utilize her the best in PvP, you kind of want to run with the Realm Titan along with the, what's it called? Shishop Operator. That way you are able to kind of deal with being a 7 cost and able to recover some cost that way. It's really early in the morning, eh? I'm assuming you're from some parts in Asia. That's my best guess. Or like Australia, Sydney, New Zealand, something like that. I'm assuming. That's my guess. But I think I need some tactical level with the cost reduction if I want to cut down on time lower than what I have right now. Well, 9 minutes left. Well, let's just do the rest of the raid until 9 minutes. Then we'll do the story. So, sorry for if you're waiting. We'll do it. I promise. I promise we'll do it. I mean, I want to do it before time runs out. I got damn it. I messed up someone else's raid. I thought it was Inhabitor. So I went with my Inhabitor team instead of Brute Trap. Only a 30% damage. And for Glover server, I think we should be getting Plaga soon, which is the Ranger unit you see right here. She's doing some kind of debuff. When she comes out, probably I'm assuming next week for Glover server, you should be able to copy this team. This team is utilizing the most amount of maximum DPS. So utilizing Lucid, and you are able to tank the Britra hits with the Lucid summons while doing damages to Lucid. So you don't have to waste a slot with like a soldier units that will die. This way you will have all the units alive through the full duration of the match and able to attack the boss all the way through. think I should definitely replace Lucretia with something else, though. Or deploying Lozaria a little bit earlier might be better, because I think it's not triggering the ult fast enough to cut down the time. I think it's one of those problems. Let me actually check how many she raid MVP title on it. Ritra. I have 1,259, so 1,259. So I'm like a little bit above 1/10. So I'm around what, like 12% done. I think I should be able to get it sometime this year. Sometime this year, I think at this rate I should be able to get the Britra, because I run Britra a lot to get all the Britra gears as I can. We'll mention it again within my raid video when I make it again. With the gear guide. But honestly, I watched my old raid guide video. Or raid gear video. And it's honestly, if I make it again, I'm going to be talking about the same thing. I don't think there's anything else that needs to be said about it. So I'm not even sure if I should make a video about it at this point. Because I'll be just like, for that one, I'll be just repeating myself what I did. And I'm not sure if I can repeat myself better than how I did in that video. Maybe I'll be able to, but I'm not really that positive about it. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch out the slap for Lozaria and I forgot to do that. Derp. All the debuff of time. Honestly, do I even need a neat here? I think she's doing that much damage. I feel like I'm better up deploying the other way around. I'm just still surprised how much damage she actually does, though. So Lozaria ult is a little bit slow. So something like this. And I wanted to have Lucretia just because I got a skin as well, as she will add Shred. But other support possible might be better. Might be better. I'm not sure who really though. Unless they add new support units. For reasonable cost and being a supporter, it's hard to find. Very hard to find. Unless I throw in Hotting, which could be okay. So it'll be something like this. Is the Meister only good for Inhabitor or older raids? I don't want to say she's good though. For the cost she is, I think you better have using other units. She's definitely good, but I think she's definitely a Awakening unit that's a little bit outdated right now. She isn't that great as she used to be within PvP, but she isn't as great compared to other Awakening units that will come into the future. Like Ellis right now will be a much better pick already. She does so much damage, like so much more damage. Hey yo, you are from Germany. Sorry, I don't know any Germans. I had a one German friend in high school, and all he taught me was some bad stuff. So I won't say that. It's actually I don't even remember what he said, what he taught me. But greeting, I got from Germany. I live in Canada, so there are a couple Germans there. Wait, did Kimana not trigger initially? Actually, I don't think it did. Damn it. Wow, I wasn't paying attention. I'm not sure if the Kimana triggered or not. Someone tell me if it didn't. Something tells me it didn't trigger. Something tells me that it didn't trigger. So I wanted to trigger it twice, but I don't think it did. Surprising how much damage Sigma actually does to the boss as well. Despite her having a debuff at the start. Despite her having debuff at the start. No, the Kimana should trigger at the start, so... It didn't trigger twice. It didn't trigger twice, so I need to like deploy like this, I'm assuming. Let's try this again. I'm not a mathematic guy, so I have to do trial and error like this. I guess an insanely smart person would figure out how to do the mathematic order. But no, I'm the type of person just do it many times as I can to figure it out. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm not too sure how much delay it has. Oh, for some reason the latency set at normal latency today. Huh, it's usually set at ultra low latency. I think it's actually dual streaming that's like blocking me from having a less delay. My computer isn't that good or something. The computer is just okay. It's bare minimum right now, actually. All the games have been coming out has barely meeting minimum requirements. It's time for me to upgrade my PC, but I might move to Korea completely. Like completely. It could happen. So I'm not sure if I really want to buy into PC right now. Like if I'm moving completely, then I'd rather buy PC when I move to Korea instead of buying it right now. So now I'm triggering Kimana twice. I'm not sure if that's even worth it though. Probably not. And I feel like switching gear for my Agnes right now. It wasn't at the actual lifetime? What do you mean it wasn't actually at the lifetime? I'm pretty sure I stream at the right time. I'm a little bit confused by that comment. You mean like it's not like sync? I mean, there's like delay. Is it that bad? I'm not sure how bad the delay is. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. As I mean, like it shouldn't be that annoying. Hopefully, hopefully it's not that annoying. I mean, at this point, it's too late to restart the stream. So, I think at this point, it's a little bit too late. Besides some, I clicked the live action refresh and it was like same point. Heh. Yeah, but she will come out next week most likely for global server. I think I'll definitely pull for her. I think she's just a somewhat decent unit to have. Definitely not must-have unit, but I think for PvE she got some usage. What she does is basically she kind of buffs the corrupted object units. Yeah, the main thing is that she's able to give attack as well as crit damage. And for corrupted objects, she gives a nice defense buff as well. Yeah. If you watch the Goodbye Tannebrun, which is the current story right now, you should be able to read her story. Holy shit! I stacked up a lot of blue track coins. God damn it! God damn it! T7. Okay, 1. My luck isn't that great today. I'm done crafting. Yeah, I also have to watch the anniversary story. I have yet to see it. I was gonna see it at work, but then I was like, you know what? I'll wait until I live stream. It should be like a side story, so it's not like an essential story. Let me set up a timer here. What's the timer? 32 minutes. Oh, there's 6 minutes for this one. I mean, I should really do the story before it's too late, though. I think I'm gonna hit pity. I think I'll probably hit pity for Awaken Chris. So don't feel bad. If anything, hitting pity, like I said many times, this doesn't feel that bad in this game. Compared to other games I play, oh man. I'm fucking scared for my Arclight gacha right now. I got lucky with the last banner, but this upcoming banner I think might be screwed. So. Don't want to spend a lot of money. I denied your friend's request? What's your name? I'm in the... I have a like full friends list. I can delete some people. I think the... One person is not playing much. What's your name? I'll add right now. Oh, I see. Yeah, added you. I mean, if you come in chat and ask like that, then I can add. But I mean, I wouldn't know who to add. I wouldn't know who to add. No, you probably picked the right one. I mean, you picked the right one. There's only one. There's only one with the name like I have with this level. So. Rest are imposters. Rest are imposters. Sub and a blockade for awakening. What's the next awakening after her? My memory is iffy. Next awakening unit should be... Yeah. You definitely do not want to miss her. So we get Ecclesia, we get Eve, we get Shepherd, and we get Ellis. Yeah, I don't think you want to miss any of this lineup. Yeah, Ecclesia is good. I gotta say, she's one of my favorite units right now for both PvE and PvP. She's so much fun to use. Too bad I try to use her with the breach trap, but I don't think it's really worth using. I don't think she adds much to the breach trap itself. I think if you have her, if you don't have any other units to use, she definitely works. But after testing many rounds with her, I don't think she's as good. I think she works for something like Inhabitor and the Kraken definitely. Or for Breathra, I think it's just niche. It's Ecclesia. The Great Silence. Take down this one. And after this one, we'll actually do story. After this one, we'll actually do stories. Okay, that worked. I forgot what the name Morse come from. It's probably some tales or something. Dude, this potato wedges I got from a grocery store is so good. What the hell? Holy shit, this shit is actually good. This is the first time I'm having their potato wedges. Oh my god. I'm sorry, but I just had to say that. That is pretty good. I wasn't expecting much from it, but like, damn, this good. And this weekend, after I make video, I'm gonna be playing some Grand Blue Fantasy. I got that game yesterday just because one of my friends was playing it, and he said he's actually really close Discord friend I had for like years. Almost like 10 years. Holy shit, I've known him for almost like 10 years. So yeah. He got PC like a few months ago. He got actually really good PC. But said if I wanted to like try out the game. I was gonna play it and refund it if I don't like it. But I think it's actually kinda fun. So I didn't end up refunding it. There's too many Steam games I buy and refund, so I'm not refund, but buy and don't play it. Ended up better off just refunding and buy it again when it's on a sale. But many games are like that for me. Find the Morse is personification of a dead equivalent to the Greek god Thanatos. Is that what it was? What does Morse mean? Let me look up. Morse meaning in Latin. It's probably what it is. Morse, or death. What does Morse mean in Latin? Death. The Latin noun for death, Morse, genitive mortis, is a feminine gender but surviving ancient Roman art and is not known to depict death as a woman. Oh my god, what the hell am I reading? In ancient Roman myth and literature, Morse is a personification of a dead equivalent of the Greek Thanatos. The Latin nouns for death, Morse, blah, 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 blah. The pale death who kicks her way into hovels of a poor and towers the king equality. Seneca, for whom Moses is also pale, describes her eager teeth. Oh my lord. That's some weird ass fucking English, man. I almost had a tongue twister reading that. Did you copy that sentence from Wikipedia? Because I read the exact same sentence. I have a feeling you did copy it from Wikipedia. Something tells me. Something tells me that. I will sweep this. I usually don't sweep, but to the story, we'll sweep this. We'll sweep this. Dude, this is like off the topic, but my friend told me that this fucking streamer died, and like that fucking shocked me. Man, people dying at a young age is like pretty weird, man. I only watched like one of his videos. It was like his like COVID prank video he did. But he died from something. I don't know what it is. Then I read the accusation of him being a pedophile and a rapist. I'm like, what the? I did not need to know that. I think it'd have been better off not knowing that details, but yeah. If I didn't see that news today, or my friend told me to look it up, he'd probably remain in my memory as the funny guy with the Zoom call prank during COVID time. But now his image changed forever in my head, and I'll never be able to turn them back. I think that's the reason why my friend sent me that. It's like, remember you told me about this guy? He's actually this type of person. I'm like, oh. Anyways, we'll go and read through Ellis Emergency. So this is the story that goes all the way back before fall of the administration story. Prologue called the troubleshooting. So they are on the other side called the Philharmonic Hall. And administration's Yakusha squad and Cardenas squad. They're doing the team. And the mission name is troubleshooting. Let me know if the game volume is a little bit too low. I think I'll try to put up the game volume. So the people are getting had them messed up, I guess, by the instrument people. Is it Elysium? Yeah. Saying there's something inside my stomach, a lot of bugs just moving around. There's the other person saying, no, that's just memory and inside of your head. Do not fall into it. Yeah, my mom lives there, so has a lot of my relatives. So yeah, there's a mental printing waves going around on the battlefield. I guess our enter was incorrect. Maestro still reside here. Yes, I'm partly Korean. So they're turning guns at each other. Rhythmus says, Monica, isn't there any countermeasures? We can't see our squad going down that easily. Calm down, the squad leader. How can I calm down when I'm hearing the painful screams of my allies? While we're chatting here, the lives of our comrades are disappearing. I understand that, but we're not in the positions to save them. Administration is getting attacked from the outer space, or getting attacked by the weapon outer space. After analyzing, they're using Eternium drives and attacking us with it. Because of that weapon or the armory, our 4 ships has fallen down. So I'm assuming that's Shimmer, which is the base of the Awakened Horizon. Anyway, Philharmonic Hall, which is, I'm assuming, is the home ground for Maestro, is on the other side. They weren't really experienced with it. Anyways, to get to this side, this positions, they need correct coordinates. Anyway, a lot of saying that the place they're trying to head to, they're getting attacked by something outer space. We do have I guess some kind of device outside of outer space as well, in the orbits area. Why wasn't able to detect this thing? But they're saying it's actually their device that's supposed to help them is the one attacking them. And the Rhythm is saying, is this similar case as a moderator, which is the danger close boss? Seems like it has turned its back against us due to corruption of the word level. And most likely because it has been exposed with the corrupted wave for being outside here for so long. So to countermeasure, administration is shooting or launching a lot of missiles, trying to stop it. Because of the strong defense mechanic it has, it is not easy to take it down. Anyways, it's an unstoppable enemy that we're facing against. It's like Iron Castle. Without us taking that thing down, we won't be able to enter to the destination they're supposed to go. You realize, man, they got an hour left until the deadline. Someone's saying that we will go to the space. Oh shit. The Valor Squad is going to go to space to take down that thing. The strongest squad of the administration force. And Hilda says, Rudimilla, you go along with the other squads to Philharmonic Hall and rescue rest of the soldiers. Rhythm was saying that's not a good idea because Family Squad has been thrown into the battlefield with no rest for a whole week. They haven't really even gotten any sleeps during this whole time. The reason why the command center has excluded them from this mission is probably because of that. But the Hilde says doesn't matter. The true leader type. You and our allies are not that weak to fall down against something like this. And not to mention, the administration is facing Operation Clifford game right in front of his face. So we can't take any more losses with our force. More analyze came from the hive controls. The Terror Brains analyze says that if the Family Squad departs from this point, they're gonna fail the mission to take over the Philharmonic Hall. So I guess Philharmonic Hall is where Maestro reside right now. So if you remember the story, how the Hilde was there to actually take down the Maestro himself. So this is like the story right before that, where Hilde is trying to go to space to take down whatever is out there. But Monica is saying that she's actually supposed to go and fight the Maestro, not the outer space. And Monica says, even for Family Squad, doesn't matter how strong they are, without the ways to go to the space. And Ellis has connected. Yeah. Scout Squad Yakusha. The leader is Ellis. Monica saying, I thought you were in process of recovery after the last battle. Ridimla is asking where you are at right now. There's not much time to explain. I heard the briefing a bit. I'm going to go over the space and take that thing down. Without the gears of the administration, how are you going to go to space within an hour? Yeah, anniversary should be live for Korean global server. Those two servers. Other servers have different anniversary. Anyway, she has acquired some space shuttle from someone she knows. She said it's hard to explain. Too complicated to explain. And it doesn't use a Eternium drive, so it should be able to reach to that metal scrap without getting hit. And if we succeed, we should be able to go down to fight against no problem. Always thanks for watching. Ridimla is saying, how are you going to take down that thing with a ship with no weapons? Even if you did successfully destroy that thing, what's going to happen after? I know how you are able to just jump through dimensions. I guess that's part of our powers. But even for counters, we're not sure how you're gonna hold in outer space. But at least saying, you can't argue when it comes to saving someone else's life. We only have an hour left until the mission starts. So they're running out of time. And Ellis is asking Hilde to let her go on this mission. And Only saying I'll make sure to put that metal scrap onto the space or on the surface of the space. And thanks for 2 of you to follow. But Ellie says, just give me this one promise. Save our squad who's fighting down there. And that says, I promise. And I hope you're safe return, Ellis. She says, don't worry. I'll make sure to finish my missions and come back in one piece. During her life as a firefighter, she used to say it all the time. The rescuers' lives is help their own lives. The great firefighter should be able to save both. They should never try to give up one of them. Like I said, because as a fighter, you have to stay alive to save more people, and the one you're rescuing. Well, it says, if I successfully take down that night, the Ellie squad will make sure to save that place. We'll trust them. The Ellie squad is enlistment. I have to make this one work, so I can open up the path so I don't have any more risks. For this time, for sure, we'll save them, and we'll meet them again with face a smile on our face. Inside burning flames. Surviving alone. Well, she survived alone in this flames, and since then she's been thinking, if there is a day come where I have to choose one of the lives, when that time comes, I guess she would sacrifice her life. Anyway, I guess she's gonna die. I guess she's going to die for sure. Anyway, I guess this kind of goes back to the past. 3 years before. I guess it's the time during when the Ellis used to be a firefighter. So there's a fire happening within the city, and the street is too tight for fire trucks to get in. Anyway, news report saying hopefully they should be able to rescue them. All these people can help me out here to rescue them out of the building. Follow me. They're saying, so this guy's saying, I guess he's kind of like the higher position within the firefighter, saying, make sure to not throw away your life so easily. The real fighter, the great firefighter, will not throw away any of the lives. Try our best, but not give up on our own lives. Well, what the hell is this person? I'm assuming it's Ellis is doing. Why is she being late? She got here first, but then she just looked around this place and disappeared out of nowhere. She did? I wonder what kind of trouble she's gonna cause this time. Should we call her back? Nope. I think she have a right mindset, so she probably has her own plan. So they're going into rescue. But the entrance is too hot. They can't go through there. So we'll find a different entrance point. But I guess they're having trouble trying to go into the building that's burning. And Ellis saying, this is Ellis. Are you listening to me? Where have you been? Where are you contacting us from? We really need you here right now. Did you go through the entrance? The flame must be really tough there. We haven't. We are trying to scout for different routes to get in. Of course. She's saying she's gonna make a hole into the building that they're nearby. The other walls are pretty strong, so even though she make a hole to the building shouldn't collapse. Did you get some kind of machinery from somewhere? I guess Ellis is just gonna break it through with her own body. Oh no, she's gonna drive through it. Any theories after episode 11? We are reading right now the new story. Oh. I thought she maybe awakened her counterpowers already, but no. She ran through the building with a fire truck. Oh, they couldn't go through to the street because there's a lot of illegal parking. Ellie says, don't worry about it. I just, drive through them. Weren't you the one who says whatever it takes, do not hesitate when it comes to saving people? I think it's just a jab in the Korea society right now, where it's been a while. The Korea used to have a huge problem, so this type of thing is like a Korean only thing. I think the only Koreans will kind of relate it to. The Korea is a very small city, small country with tons of different people living in. The population rate, like density, is so high. So within the city, there's so many cars parked in the sideway, especially illegal parking. Because of course, like there's so many people living in the countryside, but it's kind of small. So the fire truck used to have a lot of troubles going through the streets to get to the place they need to be, or access the fire extinguisher, like those pipes on the streets. But they couldn't really run over the cars in the past. But they changed the laws years ago to the point where they can actually just break through the cars of civilians with no issue. But it took them actually a long time and some people dying to make it happen. But I guess this time is before when that kind of thing used to be a choice. So they're going through the building looking for someone. And Ellis saying, "Little girl, why are you here?" Anyways, it's dangerous here, so we gotta get out of this place. Just be a good girl, okay? Let's grab my hand and get out of here. I guess this girl is not your ordinary girl. She's just running away. Ellis saying, "Where the hell are you going?" Ellis saying, "Do I look that scary?" Opening up our communication device saying, "I found the one survivor here. But so you follow that girl and now you are in this hospital, private hospital. Private, I guess. The door is locked, shut in tight. A bit of the collapsing, the upper floor collapsed a little bit, so the door is stuck completely. You're really sure the girl went through this way? We don't have time to waste here. But I guess he decides to trust her world, and they're trying to open up the door now. You said that she went in there, so we have to open it, right? She's saying, "Girl, wake up." I'm glad there was a person here. We would have been making a big mistake, or a huge mistake, not opening this door. But how did she open this door? Anyway, this girl is unconscious. I think she had too much smokes. I'm going to be sharing my air mask. But he's gonna look for more survivors. This girl's holding onto something, so I can't really carry her in my back. Whatever she's holding in her hands, if I can untie this. Let's get out of here. Wait, it's a watch. Oh. So watch is what you need to unlock a counter power. Depending on the counter, they receive the watch in different way. Usually the watch chooses you. I definitely got lucky. My arms and legs are moving just fine. But what happened to the kid? She seems to be still alive. Breathing. But the air tank is all messed up. We don't have much time. We need to get out of here. And the other guy. Our commander. I guess that's that little explosion happened. And things collapsed on him. He's saying if the girl is fine, that's fine. I guess Ellis is trying to remove the things to get him out of here. She's saying you're bleeding out a lot. And he's saying it's a little bit odd since it doesn't hurt a bit. She's trying, but it's not gonna work out, I guess. Oh well. Oh, she actually moved it. Oh. And he's saying, how the hell were you able to lift that thing off? I have no idea. But we really need to get out of here before more things collapse on us. Seems like I'm in big trouble. I can't move my legs. It's like I can't feel my bottom half at all. Don't worry about it. We'll make it through. Once we get patched up, when we go outside, you'll be walking just fine. What about the kid? Is she okay? I think she is still breathing, but she won't be lasting that long at this point. So we need to hurry. He's saying the fire is getting stronger and I can't really move without you. Use my air tank and we need to rescue the girl first. I think it's not ideal for us, three of us, to get out of here. He says, do not give up. We need to say that firefighters will have to not give up on any of their lives. Say you shouldn't sacrifice your life. But I guess he wants to save the kid's life too. The kid's got a long way to live, likely. He's saying it's just my turn. I guess Ellis runs out of Ellis says, I'll get you out of here for sure. I wonder if this girl is anything suspicious. There's more person lying down. Why is the oldest people bleeding out on the floor? They didn't get hurt from the fire. Seems like some kind of beast bite them off. What the hell is this monster? Is this monster the one who killed them? Are they looking like dogs? No, they're different. There's no way the dogs could come into a place like this. Damn it, she's not breathing properly. We really have to get out of here. Wait, what happened? The monster. It's getting attacked by some kind of arrow. The frozen pieces went through the monsters. Am I seeing something? Where is it coming from? I'm assuming it's a Judy. I don't know. I'm not sure what's happening, but this is my chance to get out of here. Back to reporters. The fire isn't stopping, and the brave firefighters went in to save people. Hey yo. Anyway, she was able to save the girl, but the rest of the firefighters didn't make it, I guess. Wait, isn't she a little bit weird? She has some kind of animal ears on her head. Back then, I didn't understand anything. We were able to rescue this one person. She's not breathing properly. We need to bring her to the emergency room. She says she needs to go back inside. She didn't understand why he had to die from that. Well, why he had to die in that place, and why she didn't die from that explosion as well. And they're saying, "What happened inside there? What happened to your other members?" But I guess she couldn't go in there. That day I didn't know anything. Couldn't save anyone. I just watched the flame burning up the rest of the building. Anyway, that flame was a neutral accident. It's called a flashover drive. Flashover meaning the natural gases meets the high heat cause explosion. So she's saying, "What happened? What happened, leader?" We finished our missions. I guess the rest of the cover-ups administration will do it. She says, "Stop caring about the missions. I'm asking about the person who just awakened. What kind of great deed she did for Hive Control to select her? I really want to know more about it." I don't know, asking me her first impression? She seems like a kitten lost her home. She's saying a cat? I don't like cats. She's like a mouse. Tons of reward for anniversary. Anyway, she says we will become one family, so don't get stressed about her. She's against her. She says, cat. Maybe our squad will go back to being loud as used to. She calls her the leader. Huh. I'm a little bit curious now what happened to her. Seems like the brony girl knows about Ellis. And how the hell would she know about her right now? It's about 3-4 days later. Who's calling me at this hour? The reporter's calling her. Just had a couple questions to ask for the accident that you were in a couple days ago. She says, stupid reporters ruining my morning. She's saying, just leave me alone. And someone who was on the phone this time is the chief of the fire department. I heard you take an absent for a few days. I just have a report for your duty. And she explained what happened at the site. She saw some kind of wolf or dog looking creatures killing her allies or her friends. But the other people who listened to her confessions seems thinking that she's lying. But Ellis saying that's exactly what I saw. And other chief member saying that she was out of air and had a lot of gas or smoke, so she must have had a hallucination or some kind. But Ellis saying that's not it. I remember what I saw exactly. The chief saying, I'm trying to cover your ass. But Ellie says, I don't need your help. My friends, they died from bleeding out. Can't you just examine their bodies? In this raid, the whole site has burned into ashes. All we could recover is what could be guessed as a remaining of them. What we have left with it is just ashes. We can't even examine that. Sorry for your loss, but your senior also had the same fate. I guess her senior's wife is blaming her though. My husband died because of you. You were the one who decided to go in that room to save some little girl. You were there to make that decision, so he died because of you. If there was someone else with him at the time, he wouldn't have went that far. You know how much time he praised you to me? And how he wanted to show off and become a proud firefighter in front of you? Someone like you too, or someone like you is the true firefighter. Saying, sorry for all I did. I should be the one who should have saved him. Now she's calling her the monster. Just go away and never show up again. I beg you, so please. Reporters coming up to her. We saw you at the site that night. We got a couple questions. Ellis saying, I refuse. I'm in no mood to have an interview. Don't be a tough girl. Come on. I heard you saw some kind of wolf or dog looking monsters at the site. Is that true? Doesn't matter if you believe me or not. I'm telling you what I saw. Is that so? So your ears, did that come from getting bitten by them? What are you talking about? You know, isn't that weird? How could a person, or how could a normal person could get ears and a tails out of nowhere? It's practically impossible. So we thought maybe we can add some stories up to make it more believable. You know, we're just thinking or guessing. No, we didn't really mean that. Or what do we say about the... What do we just tell the story? Maybe it's an accident with the nuclear waste. And you touched something wrong in that place. Anyway, then she goes to hospital to find out why she got ears and a tail. The doctor is telling her that our current medical science cannot explain what has happened to you. It's like it was there from the beginning. It really is connected to your whole body. You can definitely feel those parts of your body as well, right? It's very rare to see, but it's almost like a fairy tale, but there's reports time to time, you know, where they get horns in their head or their ears becoming like animal ears. When the symptom gets really bad, we recommend medical surgery. But what do you think? Are you listening to me? I'm listening, Chief. Whatever the good intention you had, what you did that night, you also damaged a lot of properties. So, as a fire administrations, we have to let you go. Is there anything else for you to comment on that? None. Alright then. But personally, I just think what happened to you is very unfortunate. So I think you should take this time to organize what your next path will be, so you won't regret the decisions you will make in the future. Ellie says, yeah. So I won't have any regrets. During that time, I could not think straight because of the person I was trying to rescue. But if I look back with clear head, there was a many unusual thing from that accident. Before the explosion happened, there was no trace of any monsters before. So whatever happened after the explosions, the monsters definitely appeared after that. And when the explosion happened, I was... Wait a second, Commander. Just thinking about what she was holding. What is she holding? We have to let her go of this thing. What is it? Just get her out of here. Wait, it's a watch. This watch. Once I touched this watch, the explosion happened, and the building collapsed on us. So is there some kind of connection between this watch and the explosions? Oh, I can't really think of complicated stuff like this. But one thing for sure, that unusual explosions and those monsters that I've never seen before, and this watch the kids had and changed to my body, that all of this cannot be coincidence. The fire is gone for now, but I feel like I'm still walking through it. Guess I should try to find out what happened on my own, so I won't regret what happened. Well, this my dead allies, my senior as well as that girl, and for myself as well. We'll make sure what happened that day gets found out. For this story so far, I think they're trying to build up more into the counter case stuff. I think if you watch the Yuri story, how she became a counters, I think it seems to be very similar opening as that. Because when the counter becomes or awaken as a counter, it seems to be other accident that happens. She's at the site and they seems to be trying to clean up that place. The report said it was the electronic parts that's going wrong. She couldn't find anything. According to the blueprints of this building, this point is where the building exploded. But I think I just saw something shining inside. Is it around here? Some kind of purple rock. What kind of material is this? Is it a gem? Do we have to say that's a gem? It's not wrong, but we call it eternium. It grows inside of those scary looking beasts, but there's a lot of usage for that. She says eternium. Wait, you and the big ears on your head. It's kind of saddening. This big ears of mine is a huge complex for me. So if you call it out like that, it's gonna hurt my feeling. And don't you have ears for yourself as well? Stray cat. Stray cat. These monsters. It's those monsters I saw in the flame that night. Where did they come out from? Those monsters are what you call the corrupted objects. That gem you're holding, it also has power to draw them. So I guess you digging that out made them aware of it. This rock draws them. I'm seeing more and more of them coming out. Don't worry about them. That's what I'm here for. Take those monsters out. What are you talking about? How are you gonna take out those big monsters by yourself? Are you worried about me? I guess I'm a little bit touched. But before then, you're in my way, so can you step aside a bit? It's just gonna, shoot them. Wait. I noticed this frozen arrow. You don't have to thank me now. Saving you back then wasn't necessary for us as well. My name is Judy, so you can call me Judy. Anyways, hope you get along, Stray Cat. Yeah, but the Judy's next counterpass unit. Ow. Then we messed up. It's getting damaged here already. Need defender. We gotta defend the point, not getting attacked by it. And smash. Ow. Good thing my base didn't get hurt. This wave missions are actually a little bit more trickier than you think. Judy says, didn't you get hurt? There's no way. You're really taking all those monsters down in an instant. What are you? Are you some kind of psychic? Do you really think someone who has animal ears on their head like you and me are a normal person? What are you talking about? Calling us a psychic, guess that's not the wrong things to call us. Within the administration, they call people like us counters. Ones who obtain the watch and awaken their psychic powers. Wait, watch? That watch, are you talking about this watch? You're saying this damn ears and tails I got is because of this watch? I guess you got some good eye. But I think you only got the half of the thing, right? Because the counter does not mean that we'll get all the ears and tails. It's actually the opposite. Your ears and tails is a particle of the beast that reside inside of you from the start. Are you saying I was an ordinary person to start off with? Yes, that's what I'm trying to get at. I think that's what your more of your original form supposed to be. The watch just made them realize, or the watch made it happen. But I guess you and me had a similar ancestors that weren't really exactly a human. We? Are you saying there are more people like us out there? Of course. We could call ourselves a comrade or family. If you follow me, I will tell you everything I know of us. And the truth about this world as well. What if I don't? You know what? I don't plan to leave you here alone since you awakened. So if you don't follow me, I guess I'm gonna froze you to death and just bring you. Just say you're gonna kidnap me? Got bad taste. You realize that just now? So which way do you prefer? I guess she's very playful. She kind of gives me a Rivet vibe a little bit. The way she talks. I'm starting to more feel like the Rivet, or she's like an ancestor of the Rivet. Rivet is actually the origin of her. I don't know. Something tells me that Rivet came first, or came before Judy. But at least getting surprised by this underground base. Are you surprised? This was like a part of the administration starting base. We usually reside within the real world, then we stay here before we go through the missions. Stop joking around. I used to be a firefighter. I know every bits and part of the city. So there's no way I never notice any place like this under this types of building. Don't worry about it. It is normal to not notice it. All this facility are using dimension warping technology. Warping technology? Basically humans who like to only see what they desire to see. So we take that into account and use it as our advantage to make them unnoticeable. Since no one really cares about a place like this, they would never be able to see it through. That there are bases like this around the city. Once in a while, some unusual freaks finds these types of entrance. Though. Anyways, they're at their destination. We'll have more talks when we go inside. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone, I'm back. Nothing happened while I was gone, right? There's a girl with a foxtail. There's a dude with raccoon ears. Raccoon ears. There's a girl with horns. She's saying, we baked this nice cake for you. That's the carrot cake. I guess maybe because she's a rabbit. All these people here, they have similar features that resembles animals. Do you have something to say to me? What is this? Sunflower seeds? That's weird. Usually kids doesn't like me. But thanks. I'll make sure to feast on this. Wait, it exploded. Wait, something coming out from the bag. Is there some kind of gas? Guess she was pranking her. Definitely fell into that. What was that for? Falling into cheap tricks like that. Yes, you definitely are total fool. And she recorded the entire thing. She said, I will permanently keep this footage. Stop fooling around and delete that. She said, I don't want to. She has a history of collecting footage of the stupid people around her. And she says, even though it's the same cat-like person, you're a totally different person than the previous leader. You're dumb and you're useless and hopeless. And she said, I'm not scared of you at all, even if you get close up to me. I'm the genius in this lab. I'm the youngest one as well. Someone who's scouted by the yakshas. But I guess she hit her in the head. She started running away, crying. And her name is Jistin. Meaning, G means mouse in Korean. So I guess it's just playing around with her world. What kind of type she is. She hit me in the head. My head is the most precious knowledge of the administrations, but she hit me in the head. Really have to execute her. Man, she's nagging me so much. What kind of kid is she? Is she also one of us? Of course she is. Even though she looks like a kid, she is really she's a core part of our squad. You said the Yakusha squad? So what kind of specialized troop? You don't even know that? We are the special squad within administration. But we have no plan to have a weak cat luring around this place. She's scared of her. Just like what she explained, our squad is the squad filled with people like you and me. And everyone here, they come from different homes, but we are all family and working together under administration's help. People like us are not supposed to be exposed to the world yet. We shouldn't be exposed. Are you saying all these people are kidnapped? I guess you're really dragging that idea, right? You really think these people are here by force, to your foolish view? I guess not. So where should we start then? This world is like walking on a thin ice. Just a little thing happening could have a huge butterfly effect and change the end of this world. So they are a facility that hides within the shadows to make sure everything goes according to the plan. And we call that secret organization administrations. And in your case, it's not that different as well, Stray Cat. Without the help from the administration, you wouldn't be just one or two low reporters on your ass. And we've been in the contact to make sure nothing worse happens. What kind of worse thing could happen here? I guess your imagination is really lacking. The humans are disgusting being that only cares about their own goods. They even point at each other for having a different skin. What do you think is going to happen when they find about people like us with animal ears on their head? I guess it brings up knowing people around us. There are people like us out there who can easily hide their features. But unlike the most of them, we are easily exposed. And the world itself is not ready to encounter people like us. So anyways, you're saying administration actually are protecting us, or our kind, from the outside the world. Yes, but the bottom line is there's some kind of contract. Until the world accepts us, we make sure their lives are not in danger. That's what our previous leader had it as a contract when she made this squad. So this squad is not organized by the administrations. The administration is always lacking manpower. So they definitely have some outsider common contacts to work together. Administration try to help them out by providing more knowledge and technology. I guess I kind of understand that now. So they have their own benefits in this contract. Yes. That's how the administration baseline system works. So who's this previous leader person you're talking about who created this Yakusha squad? That's... So CSC level 3's warning has dropped in the area nearby you. What are we going to do about it? Get ready for it. We'll be there in a second. Just saying CS level 3. Isn't this odd to have that level of corruption happening at this time? I guess it's definitely due to what happened recently. Are you talking about that fire accident we had? Are you saying those monsters could appear any... Sorry. Are you saying those monsters could appear anytime again? Yes, but I think it could be a little bit more dangerous right now. So just stay here so you can be safe. We'll be out for a bit. Bring me to the mission as well. Huh? Really do not know what happened that day. But as a one survivor from that time, I deserve to know what really happened. So I really want to see it with my own eyes from the start. And I want to see how administration handles it. What a knowing new recruits. It's not some kind of easy missions for a newbie like you to come along. I am a firefighter. I won't do anything that will hold you back. And maybe I could become a great asset. Huh. I don't agree with that. Let's not listen to her babbling. Let's just... Okay, then follow me. But make sure to you stay right beside me. Huh? I wonder if the mouse girl is gonna come out as a unit or stay as an operator. Something tells me she might be an operator, but we'll see. Yeah, this is before the failure of the admin. This has been before the Ministra event. Yeah. Not the Ministra, the Maestro. Yeah, this part of the event. Where the Hilde fights against the Maestro. Yeah. It's before this actually, the whole event, at least so far. Let me check the branch mission for a bit. I'm actually getting pretty hungry right now. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Ah. Is this the place where hospital are supposed to build around here, you said? Yeah, this is where it was supposed to be built on and should have been finished last year. Is that so? Then I see what with the corrupted collision could happen. What does that happen? What does that have to do with hospital built on and monsters showing up? Sometimes these types of events caused by the humans gathering and causing some kind of, I guess, gathering around with the small. Okay, so she's saying the best way to shorten that out, she's saying that when there's a lot of people gathered around, there's always chance of CRF, like people that possibly could turn into counter being part of it, and hospital is a big place. Yeah, CRF. Anyways, with the current, with the recent fire explosion, that incident that Ellis was in, is causing people to be more curious about things and noticing unusual things, which is causing corruption levels to go up. I'm assuming. So Ellis saying those kind of things could affect our reality. That sounds such a nonsense. Doesn't matter if you believe or not. That's how this world works. So that's why they even have to take out these monsters in a secret at the time. This is before everything went down. So this is before even administration was kind of known to the public. Even within episode up to episode 10, people are still quite unaware what exactly administration has been doing. But this is this is almost like a little bit after of the church's event. So anyways, we had a prediction from the Terror Brain that CS level 3 is going to happen here today. So that's why we called up the oldest peoples to gather around in case of emergency. Don't worry about it. This is part of us, a part of our duty to take care of these types of events as well. So what's the status? We're building up the warp devices around the area. Luckily, at this hour, we don't have any civilians around the place. When the CS level goes up to 3 stages, that means type 3 monsters could appear. So it could get pretty noisy. Whatever happens or damage property, administration's related department will take care of it. So you don't have to worry about any of those things. Then I'll leave it all up to you. So let's get ready to it. You're saying those monsters gonna pop out any moment. But don't worry too much. If you stay by my side, nothing bad will happen to you. I guess Judy is actually pretty strong. I'm not sure how strong she is in terms of counter. The way she talks, she seems like she's definitely pretty strong countering. Because whole Yakusha squad is actually pretty strong. Easy part. We taking care of these monsters. Just gotta take that to type 3. No, wait. Can you just stay there for a little bit? I'm gonna borrow your shoulder. So she, I guess, hopped onto the admin rifleman's shoulder to jump onto the monster to get close and aim for the weak spots, which is the shooting at its core directly. By the way, these monsters are extremely big. Like, you are looking at almost like a person versus like truck size of like 3 or 4. It's almost like Transformer versus human being. Don't be too impressed. Anyone at the front line is much more stronger than I am. If anything, you praising me, that's making me blush. Okay, can you check out the CSC level? So, way I can sense through my skins. I don't think it's that different. Yeah, still at level 3. What's happening here? Of course. When we taken down type 3 and at the CSC level it's not dropping to the low level, there's definitely more enemies out there that's causing levels to remaining at the same level. There is a scream. I guess Ellis run off to the place when Judy told her to stay right beside her. But at least trying to make sure if there's any people left here. And Ellis is a little bit worried about that, so she's trying to scout the areas. Wait, this scent. I can smell it barely, but I can sense it. The sound of monster. It's reaching from the underground, so it's definitely around this area. I have to hurry. So I guess her cat senses are working. She got sharp ears. She's able to smell things. Man. Wake up, you drunk old man. Hey, what is it? You have to get out of here. It's dangerous. Firefighters? With, why do you have animal ears? I guess you got some weird taste. Stop babbling nonsense and get the hell up. Wait, what is this? Things sounds like something's collapsing. That's why I said we need to get out. Come. Oh, okay. Just hurry up, we're almost out. But anyways, firefighter lady. How did you know I was there? When I'm always out on the sites, when the trouble happens, I know there's a few people like you just hiding somewhere. Damn it, dodge it. What the hell is this monster? Man, this is bad. That thing ripped my fire axe in half with a single strike. I guess this thing is totally different than the other beast I saw that day. This dinosaur-looking bastard. Can I really fight against it and win it? I really don't want to die. Damn it. But I guess I can't run up now. I guess she's gonna fight that thing with the fire axe. Wait. You blocked the attack? Why are you standing there for? I'm buying you some time to run away. So run. The old man is saying, thank you, lady. Or his term changed from lady to miss. I guess I'll hold up until that bunny girl comes. So let's face up, you monster. I have no plans to go down easy on you. So Ellis is pretty tough from the start, I'm assuming. She's not backing down by any means. Give me a second. Anyways, because of that, we try to erase their memories, and it worked out. That's the end of the report. Well done. Thanks for your cooperation, Yakshas, Vice Leader. Thanks to your help, we were able to complete the mission without any casualties. But I guess you don't really have to thank me. Any other squads would be glad to help you out. But I heard your new recruit really made this one easier. After that incident, I heard your squad was not in good positions. we're glad that you guys are on a path to be healing or better positions. Thanks for caring for us. But anyways, if you need anything else while you stay here, please let us know. We are always welcome to help. That incident. Everyone stay calm. Stop. Shut up, Monica. Are you really letting us to stand up with the decisions? Calm down, Daniel. She's just trying to send us a message from the administration. Getting angry at her will not change anything. I also agree with Daniel. Swift, Leader Swift, I guess, or Commander Swift. Doesn't matter if it is from it's a control or it's an order from the Hive controls. Deciding what we do is not a right thing. We understand we have to start the base with the Rionels. But if it's a new leader to take that spot, it have to be you. It's not someone who hasn't even awakened their power yet. It has been you who stand beside Rionels to carry through this Yakuza squad this entire time. Can't really have some random cat jump in to take us or take the spot for the leader. But Judy's saying whatever Terrabrain predicted so far has been never wrong. If we take a different decisions or different routes, Terrabrain might reconsider different options for us. But that's always the option, plan B. And there is no guarantee that we will like plan B any better than this one. But, well, because of your ears and tails, I can definitely tell how you're feeling. I know you guys are not really welcoming this decisions. But if I'm not picked as a replacement for the leader, there must be a reason. If she is selected as a leader for our squad, there could be a reason for that as well. So we should meet her first. It won't be long. It won't be too late by the time she decided for herself. After Stray Cat finds her home. Anyways, our new recruits, she's awake now. You finally woken up. Maybe it's your nature as a firefighter, but you're pretty reckless. So, aren't you hurt? I think I'm actually pretty good. You know what? Newbie who can't even control their Sierra powers, running against level type 3. But fighting against it face to face pretty decently. I think you definitely got a talent. I think you're praising her a little bit too much. Such a weakling like type 3. If you give me enough time and resources, I can definitely take it down as well. Are you jealous of her, Justin? I'm not jealous of her. It's definitely based on a fact. It's a non-fiction. It's a real variety. Can I ask one thing? What is it are you curious of? You're saying administration is able to predict all these things? Yes. It's not 100% predictable, but they can get the glimpse of it. So why were you guys late to that accident that night? Maybe administration was faster on it. You guys could have saved everyone that time. The girl, you, as well as my senior. Just answer me. What are you talking about? That day, that accident? Just... Sorry, I'm a little bit thirsty. Can you bring my carrot juice? Okay. It's unfortunate what happened that day. Yeah, just like what you said. If the administration intervened a little bit faster, the end result might have been different. But administration exists to restore the balance of this world. This types of thing getting exposed to more and more people and the eyes of the normal civilians, it will speed up the corruption levels. It might be hard to take it in, but in that situation, rescuing you was our best option. Best options. You're saying you could have rescued the others, but you didn't, and you're calling that as the best option. You can blame me all you want, but nothing will change what happened. And whatever you think of this world, it is what it is, and the truth. Don't tell me those rubbish. Only truth I believe is this. The great firefighters will never give up in any situations. And in any situations, they have to save their own lives and the others. That's what I learned. That's too arrogant. Even administration cannot save everyone, and there will be a time for you to make that choice. Can you really hold up to it? I've been dealing with it since I became a firefighter. Anyway, she has a favor to ask. You're saying this Yakuza squad is built on the people like us. Then take me as one of you. I thought you didn't like the administration. I don't. All this fancy talks about future and stuff, I don't care about it at all. But after saving person with this power yesterday, I was able to realize one thing I've been forgotten about. I'm still a firefighter, and this outfit I have is my oath. Saving people out there, I'll use any means necessary. With the power and the knowledge from administrations, I should be able to save people I wasn't able to. So take me as one of you, Judy Swift. I'll make sure no one dies in front of my eyes ever again. That's my duty as a survivor from that flame that day. I guess that's how she joins the administration. But she's training. She's doing a push-up, run 300 counts, and one more. it's different than the time. When I picked up those rocks at that day, I was in the right mindsets, but it felt different. I guess there must be some kind of trigger to use the power of counters. Wait, power of counters? Didn't that bunny girl told me whatever the word it was to describe that? Yeah, CRF, remember that? Yes, that. Wait, were you there whole time? You know, I have a pretty good ears. I didn't wish for. I didn't expect our new recruit to be working so hard this morning. I'm happy to see you working so hard. I'm sorry for waking you up early in the morning, but I like training on empty stomach in the morning. Don't worry about it. What are you so surprised about? I didn't realize your body type because of the coat you're wearing. But you got nice body hiding inside. Can I touch it? I refuse. She says, you know what? Touching it will make it go away. That's weird. We're both girls. But anyway, she's saying, I guess you like working out? Yeah, because my sweat will never betray me. Whatever happens out there, only thing I can count on is my own body. And slowly getting stronger every day. It feels pretty nice. Exercising more and more you do, it gives more confidence. I guess that's pretty good. You have a good foundation to be a counter. Anyways, how long are you gonna linger around there? Get away from me. I smell pretty bad with all this sweats. I can't really smell that at all. But anyways, when are you gonna teach me how to use that CRF thing? When I can use that, I should be able to use a psychic power like you, right? I guess it works like that. The counter CRF works differently for everyone. Unlocking unique ability like I am, it will take another level. Hey yo. What do you mean so what is this? Why is this so complicated? Isn't there anything I can use it right away? Don't worry about it. Because of that, or because of your curiosity, I brought someone who can help you better than I am. You will meet that person soon enough. Who is that? We all know, but you don't. But anyways, have you got used to this place? Have you met any other members? Maybe this is your time to look around while you still have time. They're all looking to meet you. You're someone who was with Miss Swift. How's your life here? Wait, this is Black Cat's ear. So you are our previous leaders. No, never mind that. I guess she's what? Some kind of like reincarnations of it. You're the new recruits. Sorry, but I got nothing to say to you. I have no idea what our senior is thinking, but I have no reason to accept you. Whenever our leader Ryono comes back, everything will be solved. I guess she's not really welcomed here as she thinks. He said they will be happy to see me. If anything, they're all scared of me. They're all talking about this previous leader person. What about me? What did I do? Them funny girl trying to trick me into things. This is amazing, perfection, and wonderful. I have all these cute parts. If I have enough time and resources, I can create good one. That mouse girl. Where is she heading to now? Man, such a huge lab like this to exist down here. All this crazy looking weapons and machinery. I guess this kind of like a armory around here. And that girl, she's all excited when she's making something. Did she say she was a scientist or something? I guess she developed all these things around here. She looked like a tiny bean, but I guess she's actually more useful than I thought. Oh. What is this gauntlet? How do you utilize it? Looks like a one set item with this tampas here. It's a huge. Can't even feel like I can grab it properly. Not just about the strength you need to wield it. How tall do you have to be to use something like this? Huh? Why is this siren going off all of a sudden? Who the hell was that? Who's the one who touched our leader's weapon? Oh, sorry about that, Brett. I was just gonna take a look at it, but I touched it by accident. It's you again. You foolish newbie to touch our previous leader's weapon. And I guess she hit her again. Anyways, they're having chit chat. So anyways, you're saying this is the weapon your previous leader used? I'm not too sure about what kind of person your previous leader was, but wielding weapons like this, I guess it was pretty amazing person. What? Of course it is. Of course our leader was. This is technology of the administrations. Anyways, this armory is called a Beast Claw. That's tech level 5 unique armory. Anyone who can wield it, it will enhance their power greatly. But it will have a huge rebound afterward. Only someone like Ryono, leader, they can wield it. But anyways, if I can wield this, that means I'll be stronger than your previous leader, right? Just laughing her out. You really think that you can wield those things? Definitely arrogant, you're foolish. Ellis saying, "Hey Brett, you want to have a bet?" What kind of bet? You know, when someone tell me to not to do things, I actually have to do it to be satisfied. I really want to know how amazing your previous leader was, and how everyone's enchanting that name every day. know, it's really annoying me out. So instead of listening to those kind of talk all day, I'd rather do this. Are you really saying you're gonna pick that up? It's impossible for someone like you. Shut up. So whoever your leader is has been absent for a while. So that, if that's the case, this weapon should meet this new trainer. Didn't you hear what I just said? It's a unique armory. Someone weakling like you trying to hold that weapons would hurt you actually. Still saying that, you're gonna regret that. I just said, okay, I'll have a bet. If you can't pick that weapon up, you're gonna be my personal slave for a whole month. Alright, deal is done. Just said, I recorded that. So we have evidence. If it is a muscle training, I've been doing it every day without skipping. Not about wielding it, but just simply picking it up. I'm definitely confident. Wait, what? Alright, let's go. She actually picked it up. Now Ellis says, man, I could have broke my back there. She say unique armory? What kind of thing is that? Is that supposed to be that heavy? And whoever the previous leader was able to wield it in both hands? Man, I got far ways to go. But damn it, because of that, I'll be her personal slave for a whole month. Anyways, her request was the finest quality of sunflower seed chocolates. I guess she got some complicated taste. Let's see. I guess this should be at the snack corner. Is this the one? There's my chocolate. Wait. Kid, I'm the one who grabbed it first. So why don't you just let it go a bit? That's a suspicious ponytail schoolgirl. Wait, I've never seen a lady like you here. What the hell are you? Or she said old woman. Old woman. So seeing Ishyun like this back in here, it really shows that it used to be a really long time ago. At least saying, you know what? I joined the Firefighter. I joined to become Firefighter right after I graduated. So I won't be I'll be maybe a few years older than you. Is that so? I guess you're younger than you look, old lady. I'm pretty sure you're doing that on purpose, right? Then who the hell are you? I've never seen you around here before. Wait, you're around the administrations? You're in the administration and you don't know me? Am I supposed to know you? And I guess she's all confident of herself. You know, I'm the rising new star of the administrations. Anyways, I was offered to be positioned as the leader of the squad, but I wanted to keep my bond with my masters, so I decided to remain within the family squad. Is being a leader that much of a big deal? I guess you didn't know, old lady. Getting offered to be a leader of the squad. calm looking boy, that's what it says. Suyeon, I told you to be more formal around this area. There's other squad members around here. Wait, what are you talking about? I didn't do anything rude here. And I guess he's trying to be all formal here. Oh. I'm sorry if the Suyeon did anything rude to you. No, by looks of it, she already done it. I apologize if she said anything rude to you. No, she actually didn't. Then thank God it didn't. She didn't. Sorry to not introduce myself first. I'm a failing squad's not Yubin, and her name is Hugh. Even she said anything rude to you by accident, I hope you don't take it into the heart. Wait, why are you apologizing all of a sudden? I really did not do anything. I'm just here to take the chocolates. This is the only place that sells it. You know what? I get it. Let's go. Our master is calling us. Master is calling us? Who the hell are they? They call the Felner Squad? Are they bringing up kids like that to fight against the corrupted objects? What kind of place is this administration supposed to be? I guess that's pretty good questions. Bringing kids to fight against the others. Anyways, back to with Judy. Showing such a burning passions early on. I'm proud of you. Don't get wrong ideas. I just don't want to be late. But didn't you say you're gonna teach me how to use the CRF powers? You don't have to be so rush. It's such a rush. I told you, I'm not the one who's gonna teach you how to utilize it. Before she gets here, we have some time left. So let's go over a couple things. Like a theory. So what do you think the counters are? You said they are the people who obtain the watch to wield some kind of psychic power. Yes, I expected that answer. What else? It says counter ability baseline is should be able to wield the CRF, which is the altering the reality. And that's why you called me here for. I guess you remember that pretty well. So there's a quiz. So could normal people who is encounters, could they utilize the CRF? Did you just say that to become a counter you have to utilize CRF? The normal people cannot utilize the ability like that. Nope, wrong answer. Wait, what? CRF means altering the reality. It literally means it's a power to change the reality. Everyone, including humans as well, have some sort of CRF. So are you saying the normal people could also use the power? No, that's not it. Because most of people spend their entire life spending the CRF little by little. Their own wills will change around them throughout their lives. It applies same to you, Ellis braided. You went through some kind of bad accident in fire as a kid. Since then, you dreamed to be a firefighter. And to achieve the dream, you work so hard to become firefighter today, right? That means you've been spending your CRF over time to make the reality come. So how the hell did you find out about my past? But counter is a little bit different. They're able to use up their CRF powers like on explosions in an instant. Just like my power, I can use it like this. Just with the imaginary in my head, I'm able to froze the damp in the air, create such a ice popsicle like this. Wait. You're saying long as you can control the CRF, the counters can achieve anything they can imagine? That's the theory. But everyone's CRF has a certain limits. And the way your imagination works is really complicated, also different. Your imagination can never be too far away from how your brains work. So the whole CRF thing is very, very useful with tons of possibility, but it's not like God power. If I think about it, nothing really changed other than me getting ears and tails. Unless there's really in danger moments, I can't utilize my powers. Are you saying that's because that's the type of person I am? That's not your fault. With the administrations to not cause much trouble, we're trying to close up the information of counters. In the day we're living right now, there are tons of counters who doesn't realize they're counters and living like a normal person as well. Even though they can't really control the CRF, eventually they'll show some kind of talents they have. Didn't you hear about the geniuses die in early age? Maybe there's a counters out there like that too. So how can I utilize my power as a counter? Is it some kind of image trainings or some kind of shadow boxing? That kind of thing does help, but we have to change how our minds work. It's not accepting counter as some kind of expert. It's also encountering other strong counters and see and feel their powers face to face. That's another theory, the saying, that could help you awaken and see your power. But once again, that's just another theory. Facing against other counters, you're also counter too. Thanks for thinking such highly of me. But my powers is just a little unique, but not too outstanding when it comes to power. So that's why in here today we called our administration's Rising Star. The Rising Star of the administration. I guess she's here now. Oh, so I guess why Ishyun was here. Wait, you're that firefighter, old lady. You're that little brat. So that's why she showed up. I was wondering. So I guess Ishyun is gonna show her how things are done. That's pretty interesting. I guess I get what you're trying to do here. I guess during this mission, you want her to tag along. Yes, Hilde, or leader of the venue squad. Hilde is surprised how Judy was able to gather intel for this mission, even though it's not that well known even within the administration. Judy's saying, what's our way of surviving here as well? So you are the leader of the felon squad? And she was trying to call her a little kid. Ellis, you have to introduce yourself first. This is the leader of the felon squad, and this is our new recruit, Ellis Braidwood. Wait, what the hell are you doing? I just saved your life there. You're gonna thank me later. I guess you should know, our missions is a top secret even within administrations. But we have debts to pay for Yakusha's squad as well as Ryono. So if you keep this secret to any others, we'll let her able to tag along. Thank you. So are we going to fight along with her? Let's let's work. Then let's have fun together, old lady. You know what, Suyeon, you shouldn't talk to other squad members like that. I apologize once again. She has no eyes. She has no communication skills. So just don't take anything she says into your head. The little brat leaders, some kind of uncontrollable high school girl, and some skinny looking boy. Can I really trust people like that? Well, you're gonna find out. And that little schoolgirl there, she is one of the strongest and the most genius that we ever seen. Just her CRF explosions, she's within top of the top within administration. I think it'll be a good example for you. You know what? I'm not really going to believe into that. I can bet you. Keep your excitement away. Whatever you're imagining right now, that kid is gonna show. The kid is gonna blow your mind away. I get Isian really was strong. Whatever I'm seeing in front of me right now, this is different than anything I've saw. I can sense it. The whole area is thick and different. What is this place? Let's clear the Bermuda point. It's one of the areas that the administration watch over. Bermuda point? Is this like the triangle place where planes go this missing and stuff? Yes, within our world, it's rare to see the CSE levels to go to 4th stage. But within this area, it goes up to level 4 time to time. So sometimes it only gets fun in Indiana Sea or Indiana Oceans. The type for monsters will appear as well. Don't worry about it. We do what our masters tell us, or told us, or taught us. That level 4 is nothing. That's correct, master. Don't let your guards down, Isian. The ordinary humans cannot fight against Type 4 and win. If you let your guards down even a little bit and let yourself get hurt, you will have you could die. I heard that many times. But you also said that as well. The actual battle doesn't get decided by how strong their powers are. Just because you're strong doesn't mean you're gonna win, and just because you're weak doesn't mean you're gonna lose. Don't worry about it, Master. I'm always going to follow and do what you taught me to do, and went over the limits. And attention, the mission area is going up from level 3 to level 4. It's going to be hard to get any closer from this point. Alright. I'm going to show you my new ultimate. The ultimate. Anyways, Isian's. And I guess she just jumped off. Wait, she just jumped up in this height with no parachutes? Don't get surprised, new recruit. Our squads, that's our specialty. We never needed something like a parachute. Wait, what? Don't take your eyes off from her. Look every moment of her. This is your mission today. Well, that's if she does it well. At least we're gonna plot Lozadia here. In here. And it's dead. And these units not really happy with it. Everything is such a little fries. All these monsters are ganging up on her, like a pack of bugs. So they are no match for her. Just because she swinged her sword once, the ocean is getting split, and the landscape of the island is changing. So far away from her, but I can sense her power from a distance. Could this really coming out from one person? It's like a living art. It's like a breeding tank. Don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Doesn't matter. Even for counters, reaching that limits. It's unusual. But as you saw with your own eyes, it's not impossible either. That girl came all the way here with one desire, which is to get strong, and she entered that limits. All you can do right now is watch from distance like this. But if you decide to stay with the administrations, make sure to mark her back on your eyes, or make sure to remember her back in your memory. What you see right now is something you want to reach, and something you will show to the others in the future. Man, Hilde's giving pretty good speech. No wonder why she's the leader. Anyways, they're saying the level is going to go up to 4 now, and we should see Type 4s. Sion says, well, I've been waiting for this. The ultimates? Are you saying she have even stronger attack? Wait, is she going to? She's gonna use a Isian strike. Wait, your ults. Oh, it used to be called the Atomic Hilde Punishment. Used to have a Hilde's name into it. This is my power as a S-grade counter of the administrations. She really took down that monster in a one single strike. That's amazing. What do you think, Master? I really came up with another crazy ultimates. So-called atomic kill and punishment. I named it after my love for you. Isian, what's wrong, Master? Are you going to compliment my skill? If you don't change the name of the skill, I'm gonna make you run 20 kilometers. Wait, what? So mean. I guess that's the type of relationship they used to have. Anyway. Anyways, Naibin says, so how was your field trip? I'm not sure it could have been much help since her fighting style is very simple. What? No, actually, I think I learned tons of things. Thanks to her. I was able to see how strong the counter beings are and what I lacked as a counter. Then I'm glad. I guess our vice leader of the Yakusha squad will be also happy to hear that. Thank you. She calls her Wargadak, means this is a kind of crazy girl. Thanks to you, I was able to learn something important as a counter. Something important? What is it? To become strong as a counter is changing how our mindset works and overcoming our limits. And one last thing is its ambitions. And I need to shout out some nice skill name. Huh? Lucian says, well, I'm glad you were able to see through. I guess you definitely know something. Alright, let's go back and we can train together. I guess they're some like good friends. But Ellis says, I guess we got another fool in the administration. Ellis is saying same thing. It just says Alex explosions. Wait, old hag. You gotta be more confident in yourself. That's just a Isian strike. Just like this. Is that so? But hey, the more I say this, more my face gets red. Is that really it? I told you. To become strong, you're not supposed to doubt yourself. You have to fully trust yourself all the way through. Alright, I get it. I'll do it again. Jason says that, you know what? If you're dumb in the head, your body's gonna suffer. That is always true. You know, it's not like a shouting competition here. Doing stuff like that won't make me any stronger. Thanks to that, I recorded a bunch of foolish footage of her. But doing something and working hard at it is always nice to see. Let's leave them to be. And it's also fun to look at them. I guess this really is a good old day. Anyways, they're on another mission. So it's been a while. So 3 months after. CSE level 2 area, and Ellis is actually out in the field and leading the squad. She's still in training, but I guess she got much stronger. But Ellis said, I'm aware of where they will be heading. And the place they're heading to, we can't fight them without worrying about civilians. But how? I spread around Eterniums I have around this area, and they're gonna take us. They're gonna sense it and get drawn by here. Drawn to over here. But they're here now. Congratulations, you successfully finished the CSE level 2 missions by yourself. With the fast progression you have, I'm really glad. I guess I can't call you Stray Cats anymore. We need a new name for you. I don't need that kind of nickname. Just call me by my actual name. But anyways, our next missions. I told you to delete that footage of me saying that. So what kind of ultimate did you use this time to take your opponents out? Little brats hit me that over. She ran away. I already saved it, I recorded it. There's a permanent record into the archive. She hit me again in the head. I got the bump in my head again. My brain cell died. It's a huge loss for the administrations. Don't worry, it will heal up. Stop crying. Aren't you just too nice to her? And I think that's why she's acting so childish all the time. Why, do you want that too? No, I definitely do not need that. But I'm glad you guys are creating nice bond together. It's like I don't know, being in a family. But anyways, I guess we can continue with our scout missions. The fact that we were able to reside within the real world for this long is because the administration had our backs. Because our squad is supposed to wander around the other side. That's where those monsters come from, right? Our mission as a scout squad is to scout out the other side's area before the other squad encounters it. And administration gathers intels from us, then set up a level of the missions and organize it. It's a very important mission then. Is that the reason why the Yaksha squad is built along with the kinds of us? I'm glad you get it so early. Because people like us have a higher resistance because their bodies are built different, I guess. And they're able to resist the other side's energy a bit more. And all of us have a supernatural, I guess, senses like animals. So we can encounter and sense danger much better. So we have a much more higher survivability rates compared to your regular count. But even for us, scout missions is not easy. The other side, nothing is guaranteed. I refuse. Why did you get all serious out of something? For someone like her, diving is too much. And always the first dive, that thing appears. Shadow. Shadow? You mean like the counter turned into the corrupted objects? I heard they're able to speak like humans. And they have somewhat intelligence. Yeah, maybe it's just tales of the old city. But when the counters dives into the other side for the first time, it's almost 100% guarantee that the shadow follows you. Usually there are demon types, but depending on the area you dive in, it could be a doppelganger. Anyways, it means it'll be at least type 3. So you're saying I need to at least defeat type 3 to go through the dive. Within our squad, we call the first dive our, I guess, like graduation or the starting mission. The shadow that follows you, you have to cut it off with your own strength. We won't be diving that deeply since your first time, but you are definitely going to be facing your own shadow. So when you're ready for it, then you can tell us. She says, I'm a firefighter. I'm always ready for anything. And that schoolgirl also blew up type 4. There's no reason for me to hanging back against the type 3. So when can I get ready for the mission then? I guess Isyun is a really good competitor against her. So this type of ship is called a dimensional ship. It's pretty amazing. Why are you getting surprised by every single thing out there? But then the headquarters of the administration, they got, you know, many ships like this. It's like countless ships. And don't you know when you get on the ship, you have to take your shoes off? Your manner score is a 0. Is that so? Wait, everyone's wearing your shoes. Do you want to die? You fell for it again. But you're definitely a cat from a countryside. And she hit her in the head again. Anyway, doesn't our squad also have many other help from the... Wait, it's not just our squad. Isn't there help from the administration as well? Of course. Doesn't matter how small the operation is, we never know what's going to happen in the other side. So it's natural to work together in any type of mission. And we don't have our leader present here. And that's the previous leader guy you talked about. Where is he? Or where is that person? I heard the person is absent, or the leader is absent, but we never seen our leader even once. Did you not know? Yes, because no one told me anything about it. Do I have to know? Before we start the mission, we have to go through. Our mission for this, our goal for this mission is to look for our missing leader and the rest of the crew. Missing, and continuing with the scout mission. Our coordinates to dive is to where we had lost contact with our leader. Once we enter that coordinates, We're gonna do initial scouting. Then from there, we're gonna go deeper and deeper, and trying to follow through the where they headed. But of course, just like I mentioned before, this is also containing our new recruits first dive. So it doesn't matter which area we encounters the shadows at, we're gonna destroy it, and we're gonna go back up. Then we'll continue our missions to search for our leader. Everybody's saying, "Oh, I miss those times." And Ellis, if you even see when you see it, don't be too scared. If you're too scared of it, ask her to help you out. Everyone shut up. I guess you all had your first time too. I definitely won't make a fool out of me. I'm gonna destroy that thing. And she's a little bit nervous all of a sudden. If you get nervous, you're gonna have you have a sickness. What do you call that when you get sick when you get on the you get on the boat sick? Is that what it is? Anyways, they're diving, I guess. Well, that was instant. Is that really is the other side? There's absolutely nothing. It feels like going through the space. Yeah, it kind of is. It's very different than the last time we were here to look for our leader. It wasn't as barren as this though. Even though it's the world that fell into collapse, the time still passes by. Can I ask you something? What is it? Our dear stray cat is asking a question, so I need to answer. You said this is where our leader went missing, right? So you guys been looking for the leader this entire time? Of course. Our leader was like our family to us. A family? Anyway, cropped it off, just skittering around. Sorry for interruptions, but I guess we have to talk about this another time. Alright then. I'll focus into our mission first. I gotta say, I think they really need to tell more stories from back in the day. It's really refreshing to go back to like the very beginning-ish era. How they all started it and what they used to do before the fall. Did you use your CRF to enhance your axe? Guess you really start to fight like a counter. Kinda learn how to utilize it. I'm not sure this weapon is better for counters though. I guess it's what I have been using my entire time, so it fits my hand perfectly. Guess that's good decisions. Going at it again. I guess Ellis is working pretty well. You start to retreat. We got the coordinates saved up. We're gonna keep our guards up, but continue with the scouting. Hey, you bunny girl. As we go down deeper, as I'm feeling it. All these ruins that we see. There's only a live thing is a corrupted object. Can we really find something out here? Not sure. Within this deep, within the other side, only thing we can encounter is corrupted objects, old ruins, and the ships that's broken and left over. And the ones and the pirates who all replaced most of their body parts with the machines. What? I thought you have to find our leader. You're really clueless. Do you believe that? We continue with our scouting mission. Is to give a reason for you to experience the dive. Wait, I thought. Think again, stray cat. After all, someone like being a leader of the squad like this, they can't be getting lost in the coordinates, like here. We realized that 3 years ago. We've been continuing this path. But as an end result, we came with the conclusion. I'm assuming the person, I'm assuming the place he went missing, some kind of portal as you start to go down deeper into certain point. Some fucking quantum mechanics shit. To put it simply, it's some kind of portal that always moves around and never in the same place. I think it's just kind of like a maze. Anyways, if our leader is lucky, he maybe fell into some kind of maze or the blue dimension. We're thinking of the one of the others, but something exploded there. Explosion sound. It's dangerous. Seems like that area has some kind of collapse energy power. Yeah, it's a shadow. Shadow has appeared. I guess it's a doppelganger syndrome. I guess the cliff energy flows around this area. Let's go to where the explosion happened. Why do I remember that moment? Where the hell is this? Wait, what is this? Where's Carmen here? Carmen appearing is really unexpected. Oh, so this is really going to fucking quantum theory shit. So I'm assuming Carmen that died has somewhat, I guess, revived as a shadow with the same experience and the memory. Oh man, this is getting... I mean, it's pretty simple, but also a complicated idea. Very simple but very complicated idea. It's still a doppelganger, but acts exactly like a cardinal. Anyways, everyone lay down like the animals. Let's go and find my original form. To fill my hunger, only my original copy can. Everyone stand your guards and try to build a defense line. I guess administrations, this timeline is not as easy. Everyone have their guards up and they're sharp, but this feels very, very nice. I never expected to have another chance like this. So I really have to consume my original copy and have to become complete thing. If I become like that. I see it. Is that what you call a shadow? Wait, that face. It looks exactly like me. It has ears. It has ears and a tail as well. This of course is a doppelganger type, so it's bound to look like you. Well, what kind of outfit is that? Who the hell would wear something like that? That is? Wait, that instrument. No, we see that the corrupted wave identified as a doppelganger. Something is weird. Why is Elysium's shadow has appeared? Elysium? We've been waiting for you. We've been trying to stop that thing best we can. But with the ability of Elysium, it's really hard to defend with our own self. Please take the lead. Wait, what the hell is the shadow of the Elysium? Wasn't there only demon types and doppelganger types? It's a demon type. It's a special being that it forms itself with the special artifacts. You try to use the instruments to go through people's head, and they're very annoying. They go through people's head, but I think there's some special case. It's exactly like a doppelganger type, but also has a demon type. This is the first I ever seen. I guess the other side is always unpredictable. Anyways, you're saying that thing appeared because of me. Then I have to go and make it up for it. I don't want to see anyone dying because of me ever again. And I don't like the fact that it's doing it with my own face. Wait, hold on. I guess there's nothing much I can do. Well, anyone want to hug me? Throw away those shitty talk. What do you think they're gonna bow to you? Wait, I see my original walk right into me. Original? Yeah, as soon as I opened my eyes, I could felt it. So after she got ripped apart by Maestro, she was wandering around the other side as kinda, I guess, a spirit-like kind of thing. But her strong desire for revenge has drawn into here. Isn't that crazy? It's going through different times and dimension that I'm able to exist here once more. I have no idea what you're talking about. But die, you stupid monster. Just as I thought, you're just strong with your strength. You know how hard it was for me to build your body to my liking? Wait, what? What happened to... Wait, what's wrong with my body? You know how hard I work to get this muscles? But I'm thankful. If I take over your body here, I don't have to go through that effort once again. And if I'm able to get the cores from the Philharmonic Hall, then it will be. I'll be able to rip apart that maestro and become the top of the Elysium. It's possible. What? Oh, I guess Judy's trying to stop it. But I guess even if you're doppelgangers and leftovers of it, I guess your origin is still like the Elysium Shadow. I guess I have to get serious for real. Wait, why are you so late? Not Stray Cat, I want to ask you before we fight. Is there something important? Do you like some kind of music, like classics? What? What kind of dumb talk are you trying to start? That's really an unexpected turn of the story. I guess is it really playing around that setting of this type of other possibility and dimension type very well. I'm surprised they utilized Carmen once again like this. Very interesting. So they're taking care of the little foes. Carmen is getting definitely really annoying. Interrupting my instrument. Or maybe this is chance. What? You know, because you're my original body, I guess your blood tastes quite nice. And I didn't expect her to scratch me like a cat. But I guess Judy's making sure she doesn't end up eating her. But her ice is definitely annoying me out. But what? I still have the others who obeys me. And corrupted objects are still rising up. I guess healing those corrupted objects is her main power. After Elysiums are very annoying. So what are we supposed to do? Do we have any countermeasures? What we have to do? I guess we just have to wait. Wait, what? So I guess I'll start my play now. My body isn't moving. Why? But her string broke off. Wait, my fingers actually fell off, not the string. I guess she froze it off. Wait, my legs, I can't feel it. When did it froze over? course. Since you're so focused into playing the instruments, you didn't care for your surrounding. What really happened? That is my counter ability. The ice I create lowers the temperature around the area until the target froze completely. That's why I never plan to really hit you directly. I have to make sure you didn't notice it, so I had to do it slowly, step by step. Wait, do you know? Originally, like counters like us don't have a good matching against Elysium's shadow. Because our supernatural senses, we are extremely weak against attacks with those waves. Because of that, our original Yakusha squads lost countless members against Elysium members. With their lives costed us, we could finally learn from it. The desire for you to play the instruments to hurt others, that's your main weakness. Without your maestro, you guys are just ghosts attached to the instruments. Because her arms are frozen off, her legs. She's saying, this is my second chance that I could never get. And doppelganger says, we can have talk. I can give you any information the administration wants. Aren't you curious about what happens in the future? My eyes. How does it feel that your eyes froze over from inside? My beautiful eyes. Just kill me. No, you used to play around with our comrades' heads, and now you're begging for your death. I guess Judy's really annoying. But you know, killing you is not my job. Ellis Bravewood. Move forward. I didn't want to help you out this much, but it's your job to finish it off. Taking out your own shadow. That's our tradition. This Carmen's begging for her death. Don't hesitate, Ellis. This is the enemies of humanity. They're just a shadow on the skins of humans. You said you don't want to see anyone else die in front of your eyes, right? These monsters will never blink an eye and kill the ones you love. I guess Ellis killed it. And Ellis says, it feels really uneasy to kill someone that looks like me. That feeling, remember it well. Defending the world as a part of administrations, it always feels like that. That was pretty deep, I would say. She's tying her really hard. What's wrong with your face? Are you feeling alright, Ellis? I guess you're not calling me a stray cat anymore. Were you bothered by the title? It's not like that. You have somewhere to return, and there are people waiting for you. So why would you be a stray cat? You caught up the shadow willingly and successfully. So you are part of Yakshas as well as our family. You helped me out. Is that good enough? Of course. You showing your will and desire is enough. Just in the crying, but she was able to do it. Man, comparing her with me, that's a letdown. But you did well, Ellis. But maybe losing that nice nickname is a little bit upsetting. Since you're blackout, what about narrow? That's bad. Guess it's not good as our old name. Thank you. You saved me many times, again and again. But I don't think I properly thank you to this point. I guess I'm blushing a bit now. You know, I was actually pretty scared when I faced the doppelganger that looks just like me. I felt like I was at that place once again. It was like my first mission as a firefighter. It was an accident happened in the frozen, like what do you call it? Like, you know those like a frozen tanks where you keep all the frozen food or something. Anyways, tons of civilian died. So as my friends who went in there. I only had my desire to save people, but I couldn't do anything. I became a firefighter I was dreaming for, but I was so useless and I couldn't stand up for that. I wanted to give up and run away. But someone who became a strength for me at the time was my senior, and how he said that we should never give up our own lives or the people who we are trying to rescue, so we can save both. How he explained me to grow my muscles, to build my body, and learn the basic as a firefighter. That's everything he taught me. He was a good person. Yes, he was someone we needed in our team. I'm assuming someone you call Ryo now is someone who definitely needs to be here as well, right? Because everyone here trusted the leader. Yes, he was a savior for me, and he was like a father for all of us. A father? Until this world accept our beings to protect our lives. He wanted the world where we don't have to hide anymore. And for that goal, he made a contract with the administrations and he built the squad. And as a vice leader, I really have to follow up his will. That is my only wish. Says so. Even though I was with you guys for a while, I never decide to question why you guys are doing this. I was just only trying to use you as well as the administrations to get what I want. I still don't know about defending this world, restoring the balance and the fate. Those things are too complicated. But at least. But I know you guys are working, or at least the administration is working, for the best result. and how much you guys are sacrificing and how much you guys are trying as well. So I will help you guys as well. As a member of the Yakushas and one of us, and as a family. Damn it, this is too much for me. I canceled the last part. Man, that's the cute part of you. Stop laughing at me. Then I guess that's the gift for you for being a family. What is this? It's a ribbon for your tail, since you're no longer a stray cat. Even though you get lost, we can find you so easily. It means you are our cat. It really feels like you're treating me like a pet. I guess you found that out now. Is that what you really meant? I guess they're tickling each other. I guess you're working hard to this hour. Anyway, things are going well as they planned. I don't know what they're planning. We defeat the doppelganger and Eternium we found inside. The Eternium we get from the shadow is too corrupted, so our policy is to destroy it. But at the same time, it means it has the same strength as when it was shadow. Meaning, if you could analyze this corrupted wave, we could probably able to track them down much easier. Then we should be able to find exactly where the Elysiums are hiding. Finally, we may be able to get to where we need to go. Philharmonical. Maybe we may be able to find the evidence of our leader. Don't worry about anything. All we need is time and resources. I'll make it work. Of course, Jason. It's our chance to learn more about our leader as well as bringing down Elysium. I'm gonna support you all the way. Instead, you show me the result. The analyzing is going pretty smooth, but there's one problem. Doppelganger type shadow means is get effective like Clifford energy, and it's a clone from it. But that person's or our new recruit's doppelganger was demon type at the same time being a doppelganger as well. This is definitely unusual, don't you think? There's one thing that I can suspect. Doppelganger type always needs its original copy, because they don't have their originality. And the meaning that the copy of the original being Elysium's shadow. Wait, is that so? Are you saying the Elysium shadows is after our new recruits, or what our new recruits ends up being? That can't be it. Even though she's still really weak, is someone the Hive Control picked as our future leader. But even for someone like that to have that kind of end, it's uncertain. Maybe it's just one of the possibility with the many possibilities out there. It's some kind of exception. But since we detected it, we can't let it go easy. We all have different. We all have different starting points, but every member of the Yakshas, we're all families. To make sure that girl doesn't get consumed by the shadow, I'll protect her. Man, Trudy really is being a good, I guess, almost like a mother figure. She's saying that feeling. It's the same feeling when I touched that watch. Maybe the explosion that happened. What does that mean? 2 months later. Anyways, they talk about the research they've been doing to basically backtrack the Eternium they got from the Shadow, the Elysium, and they can track down where they are hiding, I guess. Anyway, she's offering the new strategy to take down the Elysium to the hive control. Pretty much saying it's too dangerous to go through that kind of areas. It could be a suicide mission for all of your team members. That's why they set up their base down there. Because this foolish shadows think that if they hide there, administration won't be able to attack them so easily. But technology of the administration is advancing every day. And Yakshas, we as Yaksha always enter the unknown territory. Anyways, they figured out their endgame goal, which is entering the Philharmonic Hall. With the time they have, anyway, the coordinate changes every 7 minutes and 43 seconds. Anyways, with the technology they have, they're able to re-coordinate themselves to get them to where they need to be. So she's swearing on the name of the Yakshas that they will guide them through the Philharmonic halls for sure. This is our best chance to take down the Elysiums to countless lives of us. I want all of you to remember that. As Sophia says, that's a funny technology. I guess that little bread kind of worked hard on that, eh? Sophia will allow that. Archon's squad leader. Huh. Oh shit, we got Liam as well, which is Roy's father. Yeah, the 13th of Knights, the Camelot. And Sana as well, the Gordius god. And Hilda as well. But your report has lacking information against the Demogorgon. So you're talking about the Maestro, right? Each squad have specialized positions. So even though we set up its missions, the ones who have to go front of the missions are the Yakshas. So I don't want to waste my time, so I will ask you directly. Do you really think the someone who doesn't have a Rhino, or do you think Yakshas without a Rhino can face against the Maestro? That Ellis says, like I said, Ellis is kind of mad. What's wrong, Ellis? I guess we are in the meeting right now. She says, "Shut up, Judy Swift. Why did you hide me about the awakening collapse?" Ellis is Carmen, but Carmen died after taking over Ellis' body. No. So, we saw Carmen first from the Elysiums, right? But how Carmen always talked about she took over Ellis' body, and she was able to modify her body to become a Carmen as it is right now. We saw the Carmen again here because if you read the Goodbye Tanaberan story right now for the Glover server, you realize that Carmen died by Maestro. She ripped her apart. Without Carmen as a gun for good, but I guess her desire and the will still wanders around the other side, and the other side is always unpredictable, right? So her energy somehow drawn into the doppelganger that was created by Ellis when she enters here, and it created that kind of uncertainty and quantum mechanics and stuff because anything could happen. That's what quantum mechanics literally is. It's that magical world that makes everything happen. That's why scientists still study about those things. But anyways, yeah, the Carmen, I guess, got revived for the one last time before it got taken apart. So it's just like Rudimila's case. Rudimila's case is a little bit different, I think, because she was a shadow of a Rudimila, but difference is the Rudim, or unless you're talking about Awakened Rudimila. Awakened Rudimila is also a different story as well, because Awakened Rudimila is went inside the artifact, which is called a pizza machine through the fridge. So she turned into a Demogorgon, which is one of her possibilities. It's actually different than this. Well, not fucked up the timeline. That's what the other side is. There's always just something that's always happening in a certain day. That's what the quantum mechanic is. Like, there could be a J key that's 100 years later in the future, which is totally evil J key out there who decides to kill entire populations. But he could be just out there somewhere. And I could be walking outside my door tomorrow morning and able to face myself out of nowhere. If the quantum physics and all the shit wasn't real. I mean, they say it's real, but there's no way we can interact with it. Our current technology is not possible for that. Now, this is a whole science talk, so let's not get into that. Anyway, Judy is saying you're not supposed to be there. Anyway, Ellis says, shut up and answer me. Why didn't you tell me that when the counter awakens, there could be explosions like happening as well? Why didn't you tell me it was me who actually killed all of them at that day? Because you aren't the one who killed them. Shut up. Don't try to make me feel better by saying stuff like that. The explosion happened because I became a counter. Because I touched that watch. So after all, she was correct. Because I was there. Because someone like me became the firefighter. Everyone died that day. My senior as well as the kid that he wanted to save. I wish I was dead back then. I told you you didn't kill them. We did. What? We decided the best outcome. The best. Well, because I guess they let that happen because Hive Control said that Ellis will become their future leader. Evil Jakey sounds cool. That'll be fucking lame, dude. The best thing I could do is probably I don't know actually. I'll make everyone play Genshin Impact. That's the most evil thing I can do. And I'll make everyone have to hit the soft pity and get a Diluc out of there or something. That'd be pretty painful world. Everyone will go despair and die. Some kind of unstoppable machines anyways. So anyways, this is where the Elysium Philharmonic's story begins, I guess. How the squad try to take down the maestros, but we get to see a little bit earlier version of the story, I guess. So they're trying to pinpoint out where Maestro is hiding and trying to take them down. So their goal is to end them here for good. And Yakusha squads are going to be at the front trying to fight them, even though they're really weak against them. Because they have a supernatural senses, meaning they're even more exposed by Elysium's melody. How were they able to find our hideouts? Did they really get hands on the technology? And then Shenna. They got into our front door. We need to run. Oboe, Harp, Violas, many of our members already been gone. Running away. Had you forgotten who you are as your shadow? You know how much we how hard we worked to set up a base here. All our test subjects on our research database all exist here. What about Carmen? I guess they have their own reasoning too. Anyways, they're in pinch, I guess. So Carmen is trying to hold them up by themselves even though she gets destroyed. So you're trying to use the A-type. I guess they're gonna try to use the Alex. Yep. So they're gonna use a clone of Alex to, I guess, fight against the administration force. They ain't gonna live for that long when they're out of test tubes, so we better use them in this way. Damn, she's evil. Everyone destroy their body parts as well as instruments completely. These guys are one of the worst among the shadows. guess you're not relying on the instruments. I guess even for Elysium members, they all have a distinct individual characteristics. I guess your bio is Shanna. I'm sorry, but my play is not fitted for cheap bunny like you. I'll definitely congratulate you to get hands-on technology to get here. I guess you have no manner to attack me. Maybe the beast doesn't have any manners. I guess we are not really that close to, you know, have a manner for each other still. We are kinda busy. Before your maestro comes, we plan to destroy all your instruments. So all you have to say is a farewell goodbye. Don't you want to die for me, Shanna? But it won't be easy. We still have a hidden trump card. Now it's your turn, A-type. Yep. That is pretty disgusting. I heard you've been kidnapping people with mental printing projects. I didn't expect you to use the clones as a test subjects. They aren't really counters, they're just you know, failures that listen to me pretty well. But tons of failures will buy me some time. Man. See, now that's evil. Shit like that happens in real life, that'll be fucking tragic. Like clones fighting for you. The future is probably not looking that good when the human cloning becomes a possibility. Imagine how much more problem we're gonna have. How much slaves that the world government is gonna create. The green future is coming ahead of us. Ah. Who duty's chasing after, Shanna? I didn't expect this stupid bunny squad to be such a strong force. And Judy's after Shanna. You're gonna kill me, end me quickly. Guess it's gonna be hard since my ability is gonna take some time. Don't worry, you should be able to feel the pain till then. Damn bunny. Definitely do not know what happened to your leader. What? Now you take the notice. Why they decide to dive into this coordinations. But it's sad to tell you that lion dude. This melody. You're here now, Maestro. Yeah, once again, these beasts are really weak against the Elysium itself. It's their main force is using melody. And they have a supernatural senses, so... What do you mean? We knew you're gonna become the counter in the accident. Of course, the counter's awakening is something that it's like a canon event. So if you stop it, we don't know what's gonna happen. But yeah, no more excuses. It was because we need you for Yakshas as well as administrations. That's why we chose you from that fire. That was our best shots. Best options. Just throw that away. How am I supposed to become your best option? Is that because of my ears and tails? Is that the good enough reason for that kid and my seniors to die? Answer me. What is the administration wants from me? We need a leader of the Yakushas. What? The administration recommended you as the leader of the Yakusha. We agreed to that, and that's why we rescue you from the fire. What do you mean? What do you mean I have to become the leader of the Yakshas? What happened to Ryo now? I thought you guys have been looking for him this entire time. We don't know the details, but the one who kind of predicts overall the balance and the future, it is a combination. It's basically all the terror brains. They call the hive control. Anyways, the hive control selected you means you're gonna be creating important path in the future. That's why administration has chosen you as a leader for the Yakushas, and that's the reason why we saved you. And this will be the best option for this world. What do you mean? Sorry for hiding this entire time. If you want to blame us, you can. But you don't have to feel bad about yourself, Ellis. I don't have to feel bad about myself. Damn it. I shouldn't even come here. That ears, the cat ears. You must be the firefighter Bravewood. I saw you at the sites. I really wanted to see you in person, but I heard you've been absent for a long time. Damn it. There's another reporter still chasing after me. Wait. I'm not a reporter. I'm Nora's mother. The one who you tried to rescue that night. What? Sorry, it was my duty to talk to the family members of the lost ones. You don't have to say sorry. It's not your fault. No, the kid, her body was weak from the start. She has some weird, rare disease. Hospital couldn't figure out why. When her friends are playing around a school field, she spent most of her life inside a hospital bed. As a parent, it's embarrassing, but we were always ready to expect her death. We just didn't know it was going to be this soon, or this sudden. So, I just wanted to say thank you this entire time. Because you didn't give up on her until the end in that flame. I easily gave up on treating her. So I felt really bad for her. At the same time, I'm very grateful and thankful to someone who was there for her until the end. No. I don't deserve to get a thank you from you. My seniors, my friends, and your daughter, they all became like that because of me. It was because I was there. I heard you lost a lot of your friends. But you gave your best, you don't have to blame yourself. Are you gonna give up becoming a firefighter? What? It could be my selfishness, but I don't want you to give up on becoming a firefighter or staying as a firefighter. Because my daughter wouldn't want you to be giving up on that dream. Because she doesn't want you to feel guilty of her dying. That kid before became a sick from the disease. It was her dream to become someone like you. So I want you to just stay strong for maybe her dream. What's wrong? Miss Braidwood, something dangerous happened. Seems like the administration of the squads that went into mission, they're having a hard time. They got caught up with the Yakuza squads. Calm, so everyone's worried. Wait, Yakshas? So what happened to Judy Swift then? We don't know. But I guess they decide to send more reinforcement. Yeah, they're with the Dr. Mesa. You're saying if we equip this to our ship, we can track down Elysium's Shadows wave? Yes. Then how long does it take until? Green Bean, we're gonna go after them right now, right? Then I'm going to. Green Bean? Wait, you're the one who caused the interruption last meeting. What the hell are you talking about? Didn't you forget what our vice leader said? You're definitely not going to be participating in this mission. But isn't our vice leader in danger right now? Didn't you say Yakshas are like families? Are you just gonna watch that? You know what? That's not just supposed to happen. I'm against it. It's forbidden. I'm not letting you go. You little brat. Wait. Are you the leader of the Maze Squad? Yes, I'm Squad Front 9. That wouldn't take care of the, I guess, the range. You know, different squad have different behaviors, but I hope you have your manners with each other's. Justin is like getting scared. Please say sorry to her. Kneel down on your knees and say sorry. I apologize for my manner. But please, bring me to where my friends are. I'm going to save all of them. Your name? Ellis briefly. So Ellis, I realize you think deeply for your comrades. But wherever we are heading right now must be disaster. And you face like you will be a very tough spot. You still want to go? I lost, before I became a conner, I lost the senior I admired as well my friends. And the kid I wanted to save, couldn't save all of them. And once I survived from that flame, I didn't know anything, I didn't have any strength. But now it's different. I learned the truth, and I have a power to change. And I have a comrade that I don't want to lose ever again. And if I don't do anything, I may lose them once or more. So, to not have any regrets, I'll do whatever I can. I'm a fighter, and this uniform is my oath. I'm not gonna let anyone die by my side. So bring me to where the battlefield is. I like your attitude and ambitions. Get ready, Ellis. We are going to head to their destination as soon as we're ready. Just in a second. Wait a second, base squad. Our vice leader commanded and ordered not for her not to participate. That's okay. Once the mission ends, I'm gonna explain it her best way as I can. It's not about that. Same goes for you. This is like the really tough place for you to go. For someone like our vice presidents to suffer, or vice leaders to suffer. Going there going there at this states is just going to be dragging them down. I know that. But that's okay. If I'm lacking the strength, I can borrow it. Who are you gonna borrow it from? It's right here. If my body can hold it, it's gonna give me incredible strength. The beast claw of the Rhinonos. Are you really going to use that thing? Yet, didn't you forget our bets? If you can't wield this thing, you're gonna hand it over to me. Didn't I say it's impossible? This weapon is built for the body of the Rhinonos and its unique armory. It's not something you can wield it with a body of yours. Well, this is not time to argue. He said she's in danger. It's different than the time I was powerless. Right now I have to change. It's like what Yushin said, or the Ellis said. The real fight doesn't mean it's to be decided by someone's power level. You're not gonna win just because you're strong, and you're not gonna lose just because you're weak. And Ellie says, no. What I want to change is not the reality of this world. I don't care about anything what the administration wants to do. What I wanted to change from the start was myself. All I experienced from here, my sweats and people I met, and my desire and promise, and my will to change my destiny. That's my power. Her CRF changed. So this is the power of the Yakshas. You know, didn't you say I have to become the leader of the Yakshas? So I guess I'm just gonna bring that up a little bit sooner. I will let you run around all you want, so just listen to me. You damn beast. So I guess she's gonna equip it. I think they explained the CRF and what it is pretty well here. And how everyone uses to their own benefits, but also always different. So the plan was going as the plan was it was according to as their plan, but the maestro has returned earlier than expected. So we cannot communicate with the ones at the front lines. But don't worry, we'll have other squads coming to follow us. Just to let everyone know that we will be there. What about you now, Ellis? Did you finish the tuning up the gear? Yep, it's no problem. I'm ready to go anytime. Just this going freaking out. What do you mean there's nothing wrong with it? Like I said, Beast Clothes is a unique armory created for Rhino. I try to tune it best as I can. The risk is going to be the same, and the power you're gonna pull out is maybe half of it at the best. It's like you're running with the shoes that's unfit. Don't worry, as long as I can run it, I will get there faster than anyone else. Man, you're not listening to me at all. You're stupid. But at least I designed a special suit for you that could help you able to boost your mobility. With that suit, you should be able to move a little bit faster. So this is the suit. I guess you're much more useful than I thought. But anyways, thank you, kiddo. Do you want hugs? She's like, you smell pretty bad, so get it off me. But remember well, Ellis. You're here as a reinforcement for the main squad. Just listen to me while you can. I will follow my order. Our mage squad's main strategy, or our tactics, are shooting down opponents from a distance. But our squad lacks the close combat. So hoping you'll be the one who will fill in that gap. Once the mission starts, you'll hold up to your positions. And once the path opens, we'll let you go. It's really interesting to see how each position works differently. Well, Rosaria will kill everything. Easy. And it's a lithium Pneumonics test subject. Just because they are created as a test subject of momentum printing, and I have to fight them. They're just tons of numbers of them, but they're just humans. And everyone feels the same way, but they know they have to take them down. They're getting controlled. Blood. The battlefield always is a cruel, but today it's even more red than usual. So they are ready to open up the path. And Rhythmilla says, after all, this is the battlefield, and this is what will happen. But faster and faster. There's no way. You moving that fast with the beast clothes equipped. You're moving faster as you go. This is not possible. Stop yapping in my ear, kid. It's someone I chose. I have to let it go as all it wants. At least brave it. You did pretty well. Now we're gonna start shooting our plasma cannons to open up that. Finally. So go ahead. Go ahead and join the forces. What are you planning to do? We cannot let this type subjects out of our sight. So we'll stay here. What do you mean? Don't worry, we don't plan to going against the mission. But as our squad's feature go, other than myself, everyone else here is the clones. And just because they're clone doesn't mean their life is any less valued, and we know that. So we won't avoid them. If there's any one of them who's able to resist their mentum printing, we have to accept them as our ally. I guess this is where they meet Alex. And they open up the path. I guess this isn't the place where they kill up Maestro. Yeah, Maestro is turning back against everyone. Anyway, they're cursing at each other, and Meister's saying, your chit chat is getting longer and longer, so I guess you're running out of your options. I guess, you found out. 2 of our members died, and many of the others also passed away. And other regular members, it's countless death. We really thought that we could bring down the Maestro if there's no other supports. I guess they're called Demogorgons for a reason. So I guess this is the end. Everyone, I try to froze her off with my ability. This is our chance. Fire her with all you got. They're all working together to attack against them. The Maestro probably survives that. Man, we put through this much firepower and we're unable to damage it. I guess I'm the one who wants to praise you. I thought you were gonna have some kind of thing, some kind of trump card, but I didn't expect you to freeze me over. Guess you are able to use your ancestors' powers. After many of his descendants, only few can use their ability. That was kinda close. You heard? But how? Is it real that the Rionel is here? Or could be. But anyways, we'll finish our play. I'm eager to find out what your screaming will sound like. But Ellis is here to save the day, I guess. Who the hell do you think you're gonna send a judgment? I'm here to save you, Ellis. How did you get here? I told you. I'm not gonna let anyone die in front of me now. Wait, you look. That's the beast claw of the Rionel. You tried to save me many times, so this is my turn to pay back. I am going to save you now, Judy. Rionel, I guess it's a flashback from Judy. He says, I will save you from here. So, would you like to follow me? He says so. I've been seeing him within you this entire time. I thought you were stray cats, but now you are able to act like a lion. Yes, you've grown up quite a bit. What are you talking about? If we exclude the heights of your ear, I'm taller than you. Anyway, rise up. We're gonna fight together. Let's beat that shadow down, and let's finish this mission. The Master isn't going to die here, I'm assuming. Still can't use the ult. Really, there's way more to go. It is pretty incredible. It is really facing up against that Maestro. It's not enough. A little bit more and a little bit faster. Your single blow does not have an impact. Your rhythm is getting faster. Going through the dimensions and evading but attacking at the same time. It's very admirable. Ellis says, I really hate those annoying people who talks while they're fighting. I don't care about any of these. I just want to put everything I have against them. Yes, Ellis says she's worried that Ellis might lose and become Carmen. Wait, my gauntlet's power. I guess you're finally showing your weakness. It wasn't a bad try, but this is the end. And Judy's the one that hurts. Why did you get in the way? Because you're not supposed to die here. Because you're supposed to be the leader of the Yakusha. So it's unfortunate I couldn't finish two of you off at one strike, but this is it. I don't really hear the burning sound inside of you anymore. Damn it, wake up. I guess you definitely have a more sadder tone now. You're always trying to act so strong outside, but inside you have regrets and sadness. So come along, make sure to, or I will make you forget those feelings. I guess a Maestro is pretty good at taunting people. At least saying, am I late again? Can I not really save anyone? No, you fought well. This boy's the maid squad. You held well, so we were able to get here in time. I send you thanks, Ellis breathed. Wait, we? That means... step aside, the firefighter lady. Do you see any heroes with her attack? Administration is keep sending aids to this deck. This point, we have to run before more forces come in. We are able to recover what's remaining of the research, so let's hurry. I guess this is where they run off. They do attack them, but I guess this is where Maestro runs off. Question is Judy going to die? I hope she doesn't. It would be sad if she does. Three years later now? That's a huge time skip. It's running out of nowhere. Why is the moderator heading this way? Well, I guess at least gonna try to take it down. And it's down. You said it's a moderator. That's definitely very annoying. Piece of machines. You're right, Ellis leader. Yep, no problem. I try to send it off with the final blow, but oh, it's moving again. It's self-destruction. Man, it's been annoying until its last moment. Everyone run. We're gonna kick this thing off out of this range. Just gonna throw it up in the air. Definitely got the crazy S strength, I guess. And then explodes. Throwing that type of giant machine in the air like that. Alex is here. There's one more that's remaining. It's gonna explode. So I guess Ellis covered the explosion with her body since she said she came back with all being bloody. How could you go against the order from the above and go on your own? Everyone is so nervous right before the big missions to come. Doesn't matter if the missions are big or small. Their life was dependent on it. I guess Judy's still alive. Ellis Justin is worried about you. I know. Like I said, I will not let anyone die in front of me ever again. This is the accountability I have for it, and this is the positions I am at for it. Long as I'm a leader, I will not throw that away. Alright, I get it. If that's your decision, I guess we just have to follow your wills. Anyways, I think Ellis is correct about that. Because, we've never seen the moderator acting like that. And all these different humanoid robot types showing up in the sites, it's unusual. Something is fishy here. What do you think, Tristan? Did you figure anything out with analyzing those machines? Of course I did. Or she's going to get onto it. Anyway, Type 4 moderator. The biggest thing about this thing is that it's able to warp to another dimension just like the ships. So the moderator used the same Eternium drive, just like the ships we ride on. Anyways, the conclusion is simple. But if it is correct, it's just gonna make things more complicated. Wait, what do you mean? It's actually really important. The ones you fought, once you destroyed, I guess it never has been used. The Eternium drive. What do you mean? Oh, so I guess moderator was like a test subjects to be used as an Avista drive. That's what the Horizon is using. What what the Horizon does is that she's able to turn the corrupted objects into the energy formants to use it. Basically, it's kind of like using enemies' powers to be their own good. Houston says it's impossible to make that work. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous challenge. So how does it work? You're saying that thing is not built by the administrations? Yeah, simply to put in, this is not built by the administrations. It's just copycat. But to come up with this types of copycats, you definitely need more technology advancement or beyond it. So Judy is saying that moderators is built with a technology that's higher than current administration. Maybe it's an enemy from a different timeline almost. We definitely have to share this information to the high control. That's all we could gather from what's left over. To get more detailed information about them, we need the undestroyed parts of his core. Then we are settled. We found out what the Yaksha's next target for the scout is. What we are looking for is the one who seems to be disguised as a moderator and taking their course. Until further notice, this is it. So I guess she's taking up her spot as a leader pretty well. It's been a while since last mission. Just a curtain call. Caradenas leader. Seat. It's been 3 years since that time. Time flows fast. It's been a while since then. Swift leader. I'm thankful for sending the aid back then. But what's up with the using private network to contact me? Don't worry, it's not information that would hurt you or won't be a benefit to you. According to the rumors, you guys are still chasing after Elysium's shadow, right? We've been trying to hide the fact, but I guess your ears are brighter than the bodies. Is there a reason to hide it? The ones who's holding their blades against the Elysium, it's not just you guys. Anyways, we're both busy people here, so I was run down to the point. Recently, we noticed the Elysium's movement is very unusual. According to our intels, the ones who didn't work as members for a while seems to be appearing here and there once again. One of them supposed to be Carmen as well. Administrations is about to face the Clifford King. And if you let them run around, they are going to hold us down at the crucial moments. So we want to offer oppositions to the one who lead the curtain calls to the victory, which is the Yaksha squad. With the force of the administration right now, it shouldn't be that hard to get rid of Elysium's last remainings. But Maestro is different. Without the help from the others from last battle, I would be dead by now. Of course, Maestro is the biggest problem. But that's alright. What we are really aiming for is the other side called Philharmonical. The other side itself. So are you going for the core of that other side? Yes, the individual other side has the core that caused the whole corruption of that place. We're gonna be facing a Velusium at the front, but my I guess my siblings, they're gonna go behind to try to find the core and destroy it in the back. Once the core destroys that dimension, it will be collapsing. Once they get caught into that collapse, even for Demogorgon, they won't survive that. Even if they survive by any miracle, it's going to damage them really deeply, and it'll be more than enough. At least it won't be able to interrupt the administrations during the Clifford game. I already put this onto as a report. Once they accept it, the Hive Control will analyze it and give us the best plan. I will make sure to share the plan with you as well. Alright then. Remember well. You know, when you know it's bound to happen, letting the problem grow, that's a stupidity. For the upcoming Clifford games, we have to make sure Elysium is not a part of it. The name of the mission is a troubleshooting, and Judy's main goal right now is to destroy the Carmen's instrument completely in their timeline, so there won't be any chance of, I guess, Ellis becoming the Carmen. But don't worry about this missions. It's just like taking care of the aftermath of the mission we had back in 3 years ago. I know that. I read the report. I'm not really debating the power of the seed and the POs, but I just have bad feelings. It's that film on its whole. Something could always go bad there. You know what? Thinking about it, this has higher priority than Karna does. So we're gonna just give up on our current mission, and we should help you. No, it's okay, Ellis. Just in case, we have Maze and the Carmelot is waiting to help us as a backup. And most importantly, leaders shouldn't be changing their goals so easily. You are the lead of the Yakshas, and everyone is relying on your decisions and your will. So don't worry about me, and just have your own missions. I will make sure to do what I have to do as well. Alright then. Make sure to return in one piece. Okay, I guess this is where Judy dies. This is the, I guess, third level of the other side. Our goal is to find about this machinery that disguised as a moderator. It has a special powers or special cores to turn corrupted waves into its energy. We found a total of 3 moderators within this world. If there's anyone who lords the CSE levels around it, that's the bingo card. We'll search within 3 teams. If it's too dangerous, call me. I'm going to save you. I always like the Dimension Driven soundtrack. I guess you're still not letting me use the ultimates. Okay. This means I guess she's just not strong as she's supposed to be. Cuts the head off. I'm just scared that she chopped his head off in a single blow. Now they can analyze it. And she's all excited that she can analyze this. What do you mean it's so cute about it? She looks like some metal scrap. You know, the knowledge, the more you know it, the more you can see it. Do you know how much possibility could be hidden inside of this thing? Well, with your lack of imaginary thoughts, it's impossible to see through. You can hit me if you really wish to, but take out the beast claw when you do it. Do you like that beast claw? I tried to tune it to the best I can for you, but after all, it's a weapon of the Ryonos. Since it's not the weapons that's created for you, it's going to give you much pressure on in the wrong run. But able to wield it so easily. What? Do you really care about stuff like that? It's all because I didn't skip training every day. You know what? Speaking of that, you should be squirting more often every day. She's like, I don't want to work out. But thanks for always caring for me. When we return, I'll buy you sunflower seed chocolate. She says sweet, it's crunchy. I really love it. The way she talks is pretty funny. Anyways, they seems to be rising back to reality, but something else happens, of course. What the hell? Seems like our ship is getting attacked by unknown territories. What do you mean unknown territories? This is the real side. The code says it's administration's satellites. The satellite is attacking us from the outer orbits. The third strike is coming. The third engine is exploding, or exploded. We are going down. Turn on the emergency landing. We're gonna land. Everyone hold tight. Damn it. We're not slowing down. At this rate, we're gonna strike, we're gonna facepalm to the ground. Directly. Man, guess she's gonna punch her waist. So change the direction of the ship is falling to reduce the impact. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. But I guess this is an emergency. But tons of other places are getting attacked by the satellite. But they're saying this wasn't part of the hive controls. This emergency. It can't be just coincidence that every squad out of the mission getting attacked by the satellites. All other 12 satellites we have, we cannot access them. What do you mean? Why is the emergency protocol is on? So we are back to the beginning of the story, where the mission where the Judy's as having very bad time. The Maestro still is there. So I guess this is the beginning of the Maestro story. Maestro. Remember the promise that I was gonna pay you back for what you did back then. Attune to your body weight a bit. So if you're gonna try to move your left arm, your right arm is gonna move. So watch out, you don't know how you move could affect your other parts of your body. Anyway, Shanna's gonna play with it. You know what, this is a trap that's created just for you. Remember 3 years ago, it's totally different positions than this. I've been counting for this day. Every day. How are you here? How did I know the administration was supposed to come? Of course I can answer that. I heard the administration predict future, and they fight like that. According to their predictions, of course, we're supposed to lose here. But we made a deal with our demon lords of the machines. It's a new demon lord, I guess. Anyways, something is not going according to plan because I guess a hive control, which is the Carabrain, is getting affected or getting controlled by the demon lords, I guess. As she said, I'm not joking, you all are going to lose and die. But don't worry, you will die before you see it happen. And I'll tell you one funny thing. We knew exactly why you're gonna fall for this trap. Because I guess Carmen is here. And Carmen says, well, this girl really wanted to see me that badly, right? It's a cute bunny. I guess it'll be a very good pet. It's nice to see you. I really want to see you as well. I'm going to kill you, Carmen. Shanna says she doesn't understand why she's so obsessed with Carmen. It doesn't matter. Easy. Easy, easy. Since the first time we met, I've been thinking. Even though it was against my desire, with a better future, if he pushed the sacrifice, I have to own up to it or pay the price for it. Because Judy's gonna die here. Losing someone that's precious to you and the hole inside of your heart that I have to become a friend to fill that void. That I have to become a family for you. Just like what he did for me, I thought I have to protect your mind as well. But you became strong so you don't have to rely on anyone. But I became the one who was filling you, my void, with you. So nothing changed. Your will or someone else's will, you continue to sacrifice yourself for the others. My will or not, I rely on you more and more. Only thing I can do for you and my responsibility. And it's my choice to make you live. I kill Carmen here and I'll get rid of that instrument. That's my only will and wish, so your death doesn't get tainted by the shadow. So Justin tells Ellis that the reason why Judy has been looking after Carmen is to make sure you don't turn into a shadow by getting rid of the source of you becoming a shadow. Damn it, why didn't anyone tell me about this? You guys said that I have to cut my own shadows off. Because she didn't want you to tie it up with the Elysiums. In case if you lose by them. Damn it, we don't have time to waste here. No, where are you gonna go with that body? Our friends are going to die. We can't just waste your time here. Get out of my way. But we don't have any way. To get to where the Elysium is hiding, need a ship. But all the ships is getting attacked by the satellites. So unless we take care of that problem first, we cannot reach to where they are at. So are you saying I just have to watch them die? I can't not let that happen. I'm not saying that. No, there is a way. Yeah. Damn it, we are here. That's the only thing that you can do. At least Braidwood. This is probably the first time the admin has actually showed up in the back during the old administration times. Shit. Also, we are the one who supplied her with the ship so she can go to the space. This is my space shuttle that I take care of. The personal space shuttle station. Yeah. The administration's system has been paralyzed by enemy's attack. So this is my backup plans. Yeah, what moderator was attacking was the control tower back then as well. So I guess it was predicting this types of thing. What is it wrong? Is something on my face? You. I guess it's not lying that you're the top admin. Why would I lie? You know, I heard behind that stupid hive control thing, there was someone who controls top of that. Never expected to be such a stubborn person like you. Yep, I get that a lot. Well, there's tons of things I want to ask you, but that's probably not that important. If I can save everyone, I don't care who you are. I'm going to work with you as a leader of the Yakusha. Thanks for understanding. So, what do I have to do then? This is the small space shuttle that you are going to get on. Trying to set up a comm so you can talk to the administrations. What, you set this up today? For the missions, the launch sequence is going to go as according as it planned. But officially to the media, today's launch test is going to be a failure. Because once it goes through goes out of the orbit, it's going to be targeted by the enemies and it's going to explode. What the admin is saying, this is going to go with just some, failure test, where in reality, it's Ellis going into space to fight that thing. But the whole world would not notice. There's nothing wrong with what's happening. Anyways, you're gonna go take the space and you're gonna go all the way up there, which is 400 kilometers. Jeez, utter in this space. Then you target the enemy and you use your ability to leaf through and destroy their core. As soon as their core gets destroyed, the rest of the squads will dive through the Philharmonic holes. At the same time, administration is going to send a space shuttle to save you. Damn. Just hearing that, it's incredibly tough missions. Is that really possible? This mission relies heavily onto the ability to leaf through dimensions. Within outer space, your ability is very special. It's impossible for anyone else to take on. If that's the case, I'll get it done on my first try. Like I said, I won't let anyone die in front of me ever again. There's something I wanted to ask, Ellis. Aren't you scared that on this mission, countless lives is onto you? It's more than you can ever imagine. Well, I'll be lying if I said I'm not scared. Even when I was a fighter, going through the flame was always scary. But I'd never want anyone to die in front of me, nor wanted to see that. And today, what's happened today. People in dangers are the people that I cannot trade for anything else. All the hard stuffs, as well as happy memories, sad memories, whatever. I've been through all of that with them. So this is not for greater good for administration or this world. It's decided with my own will and desire. To save my precious people, the rest of the people that follow me. So I don't fully like this, but I should thank you in advance. So thank you, Top Admin, for giving me a chance to save my friends. Alright. Then I'll be waiting, Ellis. We go back to the beginning of the missions. She's asking Hilda to send her to the space so she can find that thing. Promise to save them. Ellis says, I promise. Not probably cool. Oh, it might be. Distance says. You know what? I'm not late. We are not late. Wait, what's happening? Weren't you gonna stay at the base? I'm here to hand you over this. Turn your back. I'm gonna put it on your suit. What is this? I've been thinking. This clothes, the beast claw you're using is unique equipments of the Ryo Hells. So you always needed the equipments that could go along with your own ability and give you better synergy. So all the things I've been chasing after, which is their engine drive. So the Avesta drive, I basically, I guess, reverse engineered it. And we made it small. It's called the Astra drive. Once you activated this, your ability to leave through dimensions is going to synergize and resonate, and you'll be able to move faster than you ever will be able to. In theory, you might be able to enter the orbits and turn yourself back onto the Earth. Is that so? I can run faster than what I can right now. Remember, Avesta Drive's basic functionality is absorbing corrupted waves and turning it into its energy source. So this is designed to be used on the machines as a high resistance against corrupted objects, corrupted waves. So it still has the same foundation as the function-wise. So it is definitely not fitted for humans to be used. Even though someone like you who has a high resistance against the corrupted waves, maybe using it twice is your limit. Remember that. There's no third time. I will. Thank you. And I'll remember that, Justin. You know what? I'm really mad, Justin. I never felt this mad in my entire life. Never felt it since I was born. If I had a little bit more time and resources, if I had a bit more talent, I didn't have to give you such a imperfect and dangerous equipment. But this is my best. anyways, me trying to create a mood is not gonna work. So just come back home safely in a fancy way. Leader. Save everyone. And I'll be waiting for everyone to come home. It's the best gift, Brett. You are the best technique that I know. It's going to help me out. I will prove its worthlessness by succeeding in this mission. Oh god. I know how it's gonna end most likely. Machine with a rocket is gonna launch. Gap 13. That's the name of the rockets. It's rising up into the sky. You're always taking same decisions. You're not hesitating to run into the flame for other people. You say you never care for the bigger picture. For your actions and your sacrifice, it will save the world once more at the end. No, I will make sure it will. So please succeed it. At least pretty good. Man, does that mean the future is gonna change? I don't know. Shit. Is that a glimpse of hope that she might not die? Fuck. I don't know. I don't know about this. I think that's just false hope. Cannot expect anything at this point. Okay, she's going up into space. We don't know what due to data corruptions or the other communication devices are disconnected. Can you see through the space with your own eyes? Ellis, are you listening? What the hell is that? That's a bird. Bird? What are you talking about? What did you see? What we thought as a enemy beacon or satellite, it's not what we thought as enemies is not corrupted satellites. Not sure what it is, but it's some kind of spaceship that's kind of blue. It's going around the space. The spaceship. I'll send you through the screen I have here. What the hell is that? I guess this is the one causing the trouble. If we can't take this thing down, nothing's gonna change. Just turn your back now, Ellis. We don't even know what the thing is. We can't let you to face it against it alone. No, we don't have much time left. The longer I hesitate, the more danger my friends at the Philharmonic Halls is going to be in. Oh, so this has the administration's defense mechanic. Whatever that thing is access. Yeah, it's like hacking into the database of the administration's technology and turning it its own technology. So he's gonna go after it. Oh shit. So she crashed into that thing. Man, it's definitely really cold here. I guess my spacesuit burned off. Wait, the fact that without a spacesuit and I have no problem breathing, does that mean the air is going around within this spaceship? What the hell is this ship? Some kind of alien on it? Alien? Holy shit, is there rivet? The fuck? Uh-oh. It says, Shimmer AI Online. Warning, there's someone who is not identified boarding the ship. Security protocol to let the intruder out. Protocol Guardian is gonna exterminate. Yeah, this metal scraps are the ones behind all of this. Thread drive. Now I'm assuming I'm able to use alt. Yep. Habiter. Still alive? Oh my lord. This is the end. It's a repair mode. Human, you're using the technology. Oh, so I thought you were just automated voice, but you can talk. I guess you guys are proud of your own technology, but you know, your technology has been, reverse engineered by the breath we have down there. Questions. You're weird. You're out of ordinary. Using the human's body won't be able to withstand the Avista drives. power. Humans get exposed by corrupted waves, will turn into corrupted objects. Humans, do you want to become corrupted objects? Nope, I don't want to. I just want to protect my friends. And you guys are on my way. So why are you guys even making me do this in the first place? Answer. For under the great Ashmos, we have duty to test the humans. To figure out which humans to enter the ship. Select out? What the hell do you mean? The first theory. This word cannot evade its collapse. Second, there is no safe destination. The conclusions test humanity and select our fuse and protect within the ship. This is one and only ways to protect them. It's the best. There's a limited space within the ship. And to let the fitted humans to be bored, we need tests. Conclusion, ones who's not fitted or goes accepts the test, they will be terminated. So that kind of stupid reason is why you try to kill up my comrades. You need to test. You want to select out people. You really think you are a god or something? After surviving through that fire and becoming a leader of the Yakshas, I promise that no one will die. And if I let you guys go through this time, you're gonna still continue with your stupid theory conclusion and kill more people. And I cannot allow that. So I'm gonna destroy you right here. Dangerous enemy type. Warning level goes to third. 3 levels. Shit. Man, she done it. She done it. She shut it down. But what's gonna happen after that? She's destroying that thing. Shimurg also said, warning, the main drive have a critical damage. Warning, ship power cores down by 64%. Warning, ship is... So Shimurg is like a ship that's like... It's like a ship that's supposed to have selected humans that are able to live. It's like a dropship basically almost. Huh. I wonder why this. Who created this? And Ellis has contacted it. Are you alright? Anyone listening? Answer me. I created this power core. Before it runs to the other side, we have to stop it. This thing is the servant of the Demon Lord. They're gonna die, so damn it, because of the corrupted waves or the spinning out of space, you can't hear it clearly. It's a command center. Return right now. You can't really do anything by yourself. We're gonna send you the dropship. Damn it. I guess Ellis is just gonna do it. And hold for Philharmonic is also open as well. What the hell is going? Why is no one's answering? The ship is slowly collapsing. Before it runs off with its to the other side, I have to destroy it. If I make this thing run away here, countless people are gonna die. So shit is having its form coming. It says a guardian type out for battle. It's dispatched from the main ship. Complete. Oh man, it's gonna install the battle AI, and it has Abyss drive installed, just like the Horizon. Damn it! Never thought I would see this again. So this is what the Shimmer used to, or I guess it's battle AI. Looks like. Damn it. And the activation purpose is selected humanity. Selection of humanity. Ellis says, what the hell is this? I thought the ship was the last remaining parts of it. Damn it, this is bad. Human, I sense a possibility from you. What the hell are you talking about? Pleasures. The beasts and a human's hybrid. With the bodies of humans withstanding Avesta drives power for the second time. You are nothing like the ones we have ever recorded. So, as a singularity of type you are, we highly value your price. So we are entering for another test, basically. As Ellis says, before we fight Metal Scrap, let me ask you something. If I get selected because you guys like me or something, but there's no one alive on this ship, not even a single person, isn't that weird? Answer. To make sure there's enough space in a room within the ships, we cut up the unnecessary parts of the body. Until the ship misses destinations, they'll be on a cryo sleep. We protect the humans, humanity. We contain the humanity. Alright, you guys are not supposed to exist. I wanna smash your face to the earth. Ah shit. To Ellis. Shadow contact me, please. Come on, cut in, help it as well. Beat it. We got it. Same lines from the PB. Shimmerg also said, offer, give up now. Vital check, you already show symptom of corruption. Shut up. If I don't stop you here, you guys gonna come up with some stupid reason to kill more people. The objections. It's not useless. During their cryo sleep time, humans will see in the world ideal world they want to see. Most of the people who accepted wanted this way. Not the freedom of the body, but freedom of minds. That's what they have chosen. Only a way for humanity to avoid the destruction. It's soft matrix shit. Shut the hell up. He's called that's the best option. That's just running away. For me, the best. It's always think, make a decisions, make it up for it, hurt others, overcome it, own up to it, maybe fall down, or fall back up. The end until the end of the end, doing whatever you can and make the final decisions. Whatever awaits me at the end. So I don't regret it. Objections. They also came through many different options. And they used all the means necessary to save the humanity. Ashmov says human beings. Unlike human beings, Ashmov thought about the countless years for best options. You're really going to go against what the machine god has. Machine god's answer. And it says, I don't care about that. Whatever the world is, whatever the end of the world is, the gods, nothing comes close to what I want to believe. I just don't want anyone to die in front of me. The whatever stupid test you're using to kill my friends, I want to save them.
당신의 뜻에 따라 제 목숨이 다하게 된다면 저의 뜨거운 마지막 순간이 우리들을 지켜주는 빛이 될 수 있기를 부디 허락해 주소서.
And Shimmerg also said, if the Grey Sword is destroyed, it will take up to 36 seconds until rematerialized. Oh man. At this rate, you won't survive. Warning. Ellis says I don't care. Whatever the flame is, it cannot stop me. Fighting against the Shimmer itself. Changing up the armor. Protocol still will change. What the hell is gonna change? Sorry, Tristan. I guess I can't put the promise. But you also know my emotions, or how I think. You know, when someone tells me not to do it, I have to do it, you know? But instead, I will win. I'll win and save everyone. Ellis activates her asteroid belt. And it's dead. Ay, ay, ay. Resistance out. Leader. There's no way. There's no way. You know, just like what you said, I should have taken some exercise. Something falls up from the ground. Did you say you were going to return? You told me you're going to return in one piece. Did you promise with me? I told you I was going to wait you here. It's too much. What the hell are we supposed to do now? Losing our leader twice. This is the family. This is the leader of the family squad. We have completed the troubleshooting mission, including Carmen's and many members, and the Maestro, whose core has been destroyed. Everyone is chasing after her. Once the Philmonic holes is cleared out, we'll dive back the rest of the people. You did well. At least bravely. Bravely. Did you hear that? Your sacrifice. It was worth it. You're the heroes of the administration. And I will not forget you. I'm gonna remember your back. And I really want to become someone like you one day. So you always look out for me out there. So promise me. I guess she will definitely appear within the current story again. Oh, Ellis is still alive for a bit, I guess. I guess it's this type of ending. Well, I did my best, so I don't have any regrets. Leader. I guess I couldn't become a great firefighter, but I was able to save people I love. So I think this is more than enough for me. Damn it. I guess this is it. This is it. It's been a while, Stray Cat. I guess it's a little bit awkward talking to myself. Did you realize that now? This record is something Jason always carried around. Something all your history is taped. And it's one of the few things that still has a record of you. This voice will never reach to you, but it's alright if it doesn't reach to you. It's been like 20 years since I was asleep and since you were gone. It's really, time goes fast. A lot of things has happened since then. What was most shocking was the old admin has fallen down and the new one came along. The great old admin going down like this. So what were we fighting for? And what was I forcing onto you? I'm not too sure now. still don't remember that day that much clearly. They were able to clear up the mental printing part by getting rid of that parts of memory. And when I was frozen up, my body got too weaker, so it took a long time to repair my body. But don't worry about it. I'm much better now. I always wanted to apologize to you. All the things that I thought it was for you, it went back around and made you meet that end. You probably left it off and say it was nothing, but I should be responsible for it. So there's not that many people who remembers you left in this world. But the people you save, you and the rest of the Yakshas will never forget you. As a member of the Yakshas, will always follow your will. So to do that, the first thing we started. Yes, I'm listening, Justin. Yeah, it's been a while since we did research. Well, we never expect to find it in a place like this. It's gonna take a long time to dig it out. Yeah, we cannot get the help from the administrations, so we have to do it on our own. Are you watching this, Stray Cat? You know, it's been a long time since you hid it for such a long time. But we found it, finally. The legacy you left behind us. Lost ship, Shimmerg. Holy shit. So they've... I guess she's dead, but they found the last remaining of the ship. They should shut it down. Damn it! Holy shit. I wonder what they're gonna do with it. Okay. That's very interesting. I'm seriously wondering what they're gonna do with it. Seriously wondering. It's okay if you're late. You can still watch the hit stream from the start. I think it would take some time. Probably a couple weeks. Couple updates. Wherever your awakening releases at. So so that took longer than I thought. Now I need to go to bed now, so I can go to work. About took us 6 hours. Actually, it took much longer than I thought it would. The Ellis emergency. So I guess she died at the end, but she didn't end up becoming Carmen. Is that like time paradox? I have no idea. We'll see. But that was pretty epic fighting. Man. But actually, that's a surprise. I've been thinking this whole time that the shimmer is actually what Horizon's body is, right? But in reality, this whole fucking ship was basically what the Horizon is. And the Horizon's body is just a part of the ship. It's more like a battle suit. That was a big surprise. Thanks for watching. If you joined in late, don't worry, the stream should be up, no problem. So you should be able to watch from the start to the beginning. So yeah. Anyways, I gotta go to sleep. Thanks all for watching. This is Jake. I'll